Okay. Start with the boring always. Learning objectives. By the end of the section, you'll be able to. I can't believe we still on chapter 3. Stupid. Sorry. Determine whether an integer is a solution of an equation. Yeah, let me just. Wait a second. Where's the Twitch chat thing?
Salttoserenity says test.
Determine whether integer is a solution of an equation. Solve equations with integers using the addition and subtraction properties of equality. Model the division property of equality. Solve equations using the division property of equality. Translate to an equation and solve. We get started. Text for this quiz. Yep. X plus 4. X equals 4. 1 minus 6 equals 10. Translate the algebraic expression. 5 less than
Amandine
X.
says testing.
Hi, Amandine. testing. I only did that so that I could get the messages to display in the chat box thingy and the because it doesn't display the first 2 messages always. Yeah. It only displays
Amandine
2 messages
says, hey.
at a time.
Okay.
At least like on the on the actual recording part. Have you eaten dinner yet? So 1 minus 6 was 10. 5 less than X.
Amandine says I have not.
Isn't it late there? Maybe you should. Chicken and rice though. Okay, that sounds healthy and good.
Amandine says I am gonna eat chicken and rice though.
Here, just for you, I'll start the round with Swedish over Danish, but then, for the language part. Wait. Like, I still keep all the tabs up and stuff from the last time. Make some broccoli as well.
Amandine
that
says,
sounds really
and I
healthy.
think I will make some broccoli as well.
Broccoli.
Amandine says I hope it is somewhat healthy.
Probably. I think I just did. What did I do last time? Just the first dialogue? Yeah. And then I never did like the line by line.
Amandine says, but yes, it is somewhat late. It is 8 p.m.
Guess I have to do that. Ugh. Yeah, somewhat late. I'm glad this one's line by line.
Now, listen.
Wait. And then what's the next page?
listen to the conversation again, repeating after each line and concentrating on your pronunciation.
Du kommer inte från Sverige, va? Vad talar du för språk?
Wait, what? Oh, wrong one. I was like, hold on, we never listened to
Mondaine
that.
says you still have the Danish/Swedish thing set to 9K BTW.
What do you mean 9K? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Mondaine says 9K salty tears.
Yeah, but they're good at they're good at really expensive prices. Wahahaha. I might lower them both if more people show up. But I can't have you buying like 10,000 Swedishes at once, you you probably have like a crap ton of points. Don't you? How so? Yeah, I don't need to explain.
Mondaine says how so?
Oh, it should be conversation 1.
Jenny works.
Ah, yes. Yeah? I see. Well, maybe once more people show up. Besides, I am just doing Swedish this one anyway, so it's almost like a free one, isn't it?
Works at an insurance firm in central Stockholm called Circa Het Security. She meets Sarah in the coffee room. Sarah has just started working at Circa Het. They introduce themselves.
Mondaine says,
yeah.
It is okay, I am just teasing you.
Don't worry, it'll get lowered eventually. But yeah, good little reminder, you're right. I mean, to be honest, it's more likely people are just gonna buy a bunch of Danish anyway, because there's more, for some reason, there's like a lot more Danish people. Yeah. They're on the right side of history. It's probably just like you, maybe Crossvine, and the guy from Finland that would possibly buy the Swedish one ever anyway. Unless like more people ever show up.
And have a chat.
Hej, välkommen till säkerhet. Vad heter du? Jag heter Sara. Och du? Jenny.
Okay, so they don't even do pauses. Like, it's stupid.
Mondaine says since you are learning Danish and then far in the back a tiny bit of Swedish.
Isn't that toxic? You just noticed? I have all of them set up like that. Because that crap's funny. Hey, I started studying Danish first, okay? You gotta prioritize. And way far in the back. Yeah. I bet all the Danes would be proud of me, wouldn't they? I'm so mean.
Mondaine says, oh, I have noticed a long
Aren't
time ago,
I? See, but I'm making it up to you by doing Swedish first in this session. Right?
Juice themselves and have a chat.
Juice themselves? Okay, they literally give no time for pausing. Debatable.
Mondaine says Swedish is so much more beautiful.
Danish is beautiful.
Started working at Circa Het. They introduce themselves and have a chat.
Wait, I kind of hate how...
Hej, välkommen till säkerhet.
Okay, I need to start pausing. Hey, välkommen till säkerhet. It's not beautiful.
Vad heter du?
Vad heter du? I can't believe the manually pause because they don't include enough extra time in between. Stupid.
Jag heter Sara. Och du?
Welcome to security. Jag heter Sara.
Amandain says,
Wait, the
"Hi.
company is just
Welcome
named
to
security. Welcome to security. Nice.
Du? Jenny. Hur är det?
I missed part.
Jag heter Sara. Och du? Jenny.
Lol.
Hur är det?
Amandain says, yep.
Jag heter Sara. Och du?
Och du?
Jenny. Hur är det? Jo, tack.
Okay. Jenny. I think she said, but like, I don't know, that just like Danish, some of these things get like kind of, I don't know, you don't say all the sounds, which is also friggin' annoying too in its own way.
Jenny. Hur är det?
Hur är
Jo,
det?
tack. Det är bra.
Oh, tack,
Och
det är
du?
bra.
Tack, det är bra. Lite förkyld.
Can they? I hate how in this particular one you can't even adjust the speed and slow it down. Like no, I can't even like use the space bar to pause and unpause. I have to just manually click back to the tab. It's stupid and annoying and irritating. Ugh.
Amandain says
Yes,
that would drive me
it
crazy.
is driving
as
me
well.
crazy. The Danish, honestly, the Danish one is set up better. You can change the speed. Yeah, I think spacebar works to pause, but yeah, you can't do that here. It's I don't know why they do it like this. Whatever.
Tack, det är bra. Lite förkyld.
Lite förkyld.
Varifrån kommer du?
Varifrån kommer
Jag
du?
kommer från Sundsvall.
Sundsvall.
Jag bor i Solna
Bor i
med min
Solna.
man och min dotter. Okej, jag
See,
kommer
there's
från
no,
Örebro.
there's no time. It's literally like listen to each sentence and repeat it. Like there's no time to repeat. I just gotta do the best with what I have, you know. They designed this badly.
Jag bor i Solna med min man och min dotter.
Jesus.
Okej,
Okej.
jag kommer från Örebro. Men jag bor i Årsta med min pojkvän. Jaha,
Jaha.
en kopp kaffe?
En kopp kaffe?
Ja, tack.
Ja, tack. No time. No
No.
time.
Amandain says they really did.
There was no gap in there to repeat. That was so evil. Okay, I actually forgot some of these words from last time anyway, though, so I need to look.
Amandain says there should be way more pauses.
Yeah, because there are none. But I actually forgot some of these things. What's this again? This was the... Oh, I have a cold. Was it Ferkils or something? I'm just thinking about like what these things would be in Danish, like the I think varifrån just becomes vor. Okay. Is this really how are things? How is it? Yeah. Yeah, was this language discovery 1? Identify the words for I and you in these expressions from the conversation. Wait a second. Did I, maybe I did this page actually. I don't remember this part. I don't remember. Yeah, whatever. Wait, actually? Nah, whatever. I'll just do it. Redo, even if I didn't do it. I mean, even if I did do it. Identify the words for I and you in these expressions for the conversation. Jag bor i Solna. Jag säger. Vad heter du? Du. Jag kommer från Sundsvall. Or whatever. Jag säger. Personal pronouns. Personal pronouns are words that replace a person or a noun. One group of personal pronouns called subject pronouns is used to show who or what is performing the action. of a verb. In Swedish, they are jag, I, do, you, singular. Hon, she, han, he, hen, he, so she, gender neutral. Actually, I do think I did do this, but whatever. Then, because I don't really remember a lot of these anyway. It's for N words. Dates. It for at words. Man. One, general, you. I definitely did. We, me, you, plural. They. Oh, dumb. Oh, yeah, because I asked you last time. I remember now. It must have then. Because I asked about that. I'm like, you really pronounce it like that? And the answer was yes. You really pronounce it like that. Personal pronouns go before the verb being performed by the subject. Han, bori, sona. Isn't sona. De kommer from Stockholm. They come from Stockholm.
Amandine says what word?
Dom. Because I asked last time and then you answered. I remember now. I did this part, but that's okay. The word hen was officially introduced into the Swedish Academy Dictionary in 2015.
Says,
yeah.
Yes.
The word has been widely debated in Sweden and has received positive as well as negative criticism. It is becoming increasingly established in the Swedish language as a gender-neutral alternative to han, hon, I guess.
Amandine says hen. I fucking hate that
You
word.
do? Okay. It's in the Swedish Academy Dictionary now, though. It's real now. But it's widely debated. Gender neutral alternative. Practice 1. Complete the sentences with the correct personal pronoun. Vad heter Jenny's boyfriend? Van. Let's see. Han heter Marco. Varifrån kommer Sarah? Hon kommer från Sundsvall. Så I did read this, yeah. Vad heter du? Så jag heter Magnus. Var bor Jennys mamma och pappa? De bor i Örebro. Hi, hur mår du? I think. Jag mår bra, tack. Jenny, du och Marco. Var bor Dom? Wait, that's they. No. Oh wait, no, plural new. Plural you. That's I forgot actually. The look. Ni. Vadbor ni. It's gonna be Vibori Orsta. I think.
Amandine says I know it is. It is the same we can say garningsman, perpetrator, anymore it is a gender-neutral garningsperson, perpetrator.
Garningsman. It is a gender-neutral garningsperson. Oh. So people don't want, wait, so the first one is only for a male perpetrator, and the second one is gender neutral or something?
Amandine says
Oh, okay.
yeah.
This person. Okay, this part's gonna be...
Amandine says people don't like change.
So, but in the past, what would you call a female perpetrator? You would still say
Amandain says Garningsman was used for both male and female before.
Oh, but now because it has man in it, they changed it so that it sounds more politically correct, I guess, right? With person instead of man. I see. Okay. And then
Amandain says yep.
But the worst part is the new one is longer instead of shorter. Okay, this part's going to be kind of boring. Operators table. The following table describes the many operators in C#. Their ordering indicated by their category. Yeah. Their associativity and whether they are overloadable or not. Associativity. Okay, and whether they're overloadable.
Amandain says I sent you 2 vocha notes on how you say these 2 words.
Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, really? Yeah. Oh, I forgot the G sometimes sounds like a Y sound. Yeah. Gärningsman. I see. And then we got Gärningsperson. Gärningsperson. Thank you. Okay, member access X whatever dot Y. Access access members of an instance type, namespace, etc. Primary, overloadable, no. Left to right. What is arity?
Elisa_Bisses says Hedjo /
Elisa, hi! Hi, how are you? How was your day? Sorry, I'm always streaming at night. I'm sorry.
Amandain says at Elisa_Bissa Hedge.
Oh, you guys are so cute. When you say hi to each other. Oh, this is boring one. Okay.
Amandain says night.
Okay, so let's see. Wait, what is this again? Operators. Okay. Okay, this makes sense, but what is arity?
Elisa_Bisses says my day has been good.
Oh,
Thanks
number
for
of
asking.
arguments are. Oh, my pleasure. I'm always curious how everybody's doing. Oh, no, I meant to say, what is that thing you always say? You say that... Wait, the thing with that has leet in it. You know what I'm talking about. Damn it! I'm trying to remember how to say it. Is it like det var sulit or something? Or did I get the order of the words wrong? I think, hopefully you know what I'm trying to say. It's the thing you always say, the thing I like, but... yeah. Oh, yeah, okay, yay.
Elisa_Bisses says det var lid.
Thank you. Thanks. See, the Swedish one is spelled a little different, like all the... You guys just want to be so special in Sweden, don't you? But we all know Danish is a superior language. It just is. Arity is the number of arguments or operands taken by a function, operation, or relation. Yeah. So it takes 2 operands.
Amandain says yes, we are.
Discussion you had about word order. Yeah, my bad. I misunderstood something Win said in the server, and then I was like, oh, I think
Amandain says we are special snowflakes.
But yeah, you guys are so special. Null conditional member access. Member access with a null check first. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know you could do this. Primary. Overloadable no, left to right. Arity 2, okay. Method invocation. Invoking / calling a method. Primary, not overloadable, left to right. Two thingies. Aggregate object indexing. That's why. Accessing items in a collection. I didn't know this was called aggregate object indexing. Primary, loadable indexers. Left to right. 2. Indexers. Okay. Null conditional indexing. Collection access with a null check first. This is like the same. Postfix increment. Adds 1 to a variable. Original value return. Primary, yes. Left to right. Okay. Postfix decrement. Subtracts 1 from a variable. Original value returned. Type instantiation. New creates new objects by invoking a constructor. Primary no. Right to left. Oh, right to left. This is different. New. That makes sense actually. Is it overloadable? Yeah, no. Type of. Produces a type object from the name of a type. Primary no, right to left. Check. Marks a checked context. Right to left. I do not know what. I've never seen this before. Unchecked marks an unchecked context. Default provides the default value of a given type. Delegate defines delegate types or makes new delegate instances. Size of produces the size of a given type. What's left? Pointer dereference. Member access through a pointer, unsafe context. Left to right, okay. So this is all the, oh, this is primary. Sure. Oh my god. Okay. Switch. Evaluates a sub-expression based on pattern matching. Switch expression, no, left, right. Unary minus / numeric negation. Produces the negative of the operand. Unary, yep. Logical negation produces the Boolean inverse of the operand. Bitwise complement produces the bitwise complement of the operand. Prefix increment adds 1 to a variable. Incremental value return. Prefix decrement subtracts 1 from a variable. Incremented value return. Oh, they both I think they mean decremented value return, because that would be weird if wait, what was the other one? This one. Oh, x plus, x minus. Oh. Okay. Typecasting specifies a cast or type conversion. What was it? Oh wait, I forgot to read. Okay, yeah, these are all overridable. And these ones weren't. User-defined conversion. Right to left, yep. Oh, these are all right to left too. Which I did not know. Left to right, right to left, right to left, right to left. awaits asynchronous tasks. Unary address of produces the address of a variable unsafe context. Dereferencing such indirection. Declare pointer types and dereference pointers. Range. Accessing a range of values in a collection. Binary. Why is this mysterious? Maybe you can choose whether it goes right to left or left to right. Or no, it doesn't matter. It's like, doesn't matter, I guess. Switch. Evaluates it. But there's another one that's a switch. Same thing? No, right to left one. Okay. Sub-expression based on pattern matching. Switch expression. I think they're the same. With produces a copy of a record with specific modifications. With expression. No. Multiplication, multiplies two values, multiplicative. Yes, left to right. It's interesting this is multiplicative instead of binary, because you think because it's like taking two things to multiply. But then again, you could multiply a lot of things together. I think that's the point. Divides the first value by the second. Division multiplicative, yes, left to right. Wait, this makes sense because multiplication is basically division. They're kind of the same thing. Remainder slash modulus produce the remainder of a division operation. Multiplicative. Adds two values, additive, subtraction, subtracts the second value from the first. Left shift, bitwise shifts a value a number of bits leftward. Right shift, bitwise shifts a value a number of bits rightward. Shift, yes, left to right. Okay. Less than returns whether x is less than y. Relational and type testing, yes. Returns whether x is greater than y. Returns whether x is less than or equal to y. Returns whether x is greater than or equal to y. Determines if a value is a specific type or matches a pattern. Testing right to left. As type conversion results in null instead of exceptions. Equality returns whether x equals y. Returns whether x does not equal y. Like there's like so many. Logical and bitwise or Boolean and operation. Bitwise or Boolean exclusive or operation. I've not seen this. Boolean and bitwise or Boolean or operation. Conditional and returns whether x and y are both true. Returns whether x is true or y is true. Returns x unless it is null, otherwise returns y. Oh, no coalescing. That's kind of cool. Conditional slash ternary. If t is true, results in x, otherwise y. 2. Wait, why does it say 2? Because there's 3, a tx and y. Oh, whatever. Assignment assigns the value y to x. Assignment in lambda. Up to left 2. Not overridable. Oh, the bitwise ones are overridable. That's interesting. There's the equal thing. Oh no, this is overridable. Okay. Addition assignment. Shorthand for x equals x plus y. Shorthand for x equals x minus y. Shorthand for x equals x times y. Shorthand for x equals x divided by y. shorthand for x equals x mod y. Assignment, shorthand for x equals x times x and y. And assignment. This is a bitwise. Bitwise or Boolean and operation. Or assignment, shorthand for x equals x or y. XOR assignment, shorthand for x equals x, x or y. Left shift assignment, shorthand for x equals x, left shift y, I guess. Shorthand for x equals x, right shift y. Wait, indirectly. Right shift y. No closing assignment, shorthand for x equals x. Question mark, y. Lambda declaration introduces a lambda expression or statement. No, okay. Okay, that's the end of that. Oh, hi, Star of Guitars, you're here? Hi, Unity Coder. Oh, wait, okay, there's enough people to lower the price again. Amodian, you're welcome. Of that reward, because 9K is kind of crazy. I'll put it at 5K for now, so I'm not like overwhelmed. Like the last time everyone bought like 30 rewards. That took forever to go through that reward list. Like it actually... Wait, I need to open a new tab. But yeah, that took forever. Oh my god, Starved Guitars, that's so cool that you play GeoGuessr.
Mondaine says, haha, I don't understand what you mean. We did no such thing.
Yes. Yes, you did. That was evil and mean and but I did it. I went through all the rewards. I finished all of them. Swedish did win by 2 though. It was like 13 Swedish to 11 Danish, but that's okay. The inferior language obviously needs a little extra help, so I'm accepting of that. Let's see. I'm trying to find where my rewards are. If I can like change the price down, lower the price. We will become the great power we.
Mondaine says, haha, we will become the great power we once was.
No, you guys just need to unite and form the, what was it called? The Kalmar Union again? Do that. I like that. That was cool. But keep most of Denmark's laws. Alright. Viewer rewards. There we go. What if I change the display points from salty tears to be like sweet tears? We're doing it for now. Okay, then I should change the price to Kalmar Union. Yes. That would have been great. 2 different kingdoms but one government.
Yeah, that would have been great. 3 different kingdoms but one government.
Yeah. Alright, I dropped the price of the thingies. That should be good for now. Okay. Now we do the Danish.
Amandaine says 3 different kingdoms just so we can still keep all our kings and queens.
Or just intermarry all of them. Oh yeah, okay. We're back in the day.
Amandaine says like back in the day.
In the modern day? Question mark. Okay. Wait, this supposed to be conversation 2. Yeah, there's new vocabulary. Wait. Okay, no, I read this one already. 2 bottles of red wine. Okay, it says, is this hug noun and hugli?
Amandaine says
whatever.
We have to learn Swedish.
No learning you Swedish. We have to learn us Danish. Fun fact: the Danish royal family is married in the Greek. I didn't know that.
_Business says fun fact: the Danish royal family is married in the Greek royal family.
Well, aren't they? Oh wait, no, I'm dumb. I was about to say something dumb.
Hyggeligt.
Hyggeligt. Okay. It is difficult to translate the Danish word hygge into English. Oh yeah, dictionaries suggest comfort, a cheerful atmosphere, friendliness, coziness, but none of these conveys its meaning adequately. It can only be understood in the context of Danish culture. Hygge signifies a nice, warm, relaxed atmosphere in the company of people you care about. You guys all make me feel so enjoying perhaps just a cup of tea or a whole meal with a glass of wine. Hey, that's also similar to Sweden's fika, right? Because you also would enjoy a cup of tea in a meal or something, or a snacky snack. Conversation in 3, new vocabulary. Okay, Sweden imported a king from France since we had. You tell me that. That's funny.
Says Sweden imported a king.
You had to import one of. You had to import a king because there was no heir. That's hilarious. You should have just borrowed one from Denmark. You know, borrowed like a second cousin or something of the royal family, and then made him your king. I think Elisa. No, I think a lot of people would agree with me that would have been the better choice. Like, why France of all places? Anyway. Okay, some more. Can't you, George? Just please taste. One can drink. Wait, I did this too. Oh, damn. Okay, wait. We skippy then. What's next?
Amandaine says our king back then thought it was more fun to go into war than to make heirs.
And how did that work out for him? Did he die in war too? Wait. No, 1 second, help me. Okay, it's actually, this is where we are. New vocabulary. This is conversation 4. So this one.
Conversation 4, new vocabulary.
Okay.
Det smagte dejligt.
It smagte dejligt.
It tasted lovely.
Skat.
Darling.
Okay, the word for darling sounds like poop in English, but it is what it is. Yeah. Hi, Insaki.
Elisa _Business says scat also means
tax or treasure. Oh, my lovely darling tax. Yes, I see. Tax or treasure. I guess I can see the relationship. Treasure, money, tax. And that, like, that connection. But it's kind of funny. Tax or treasure. So I guess that's why it's used for darling, because it's like, you're my treasure. You spell I don't know why it looks worse with the double T almost.
Amondiine says we spell it scat.
Okay, this one's nice. This one's really short. It's literally like 3 lines of dialogue. So that's cool.
Kort tid efter.
Shortly afterwards. The meal is over. Listen to the conversation. What do Hans and George say after Lona has said,
Velbekomme.
Velbekomme. Nu trænger vi til en kop kaffe.
Tak for mad. Det smagte dejligt.
Tak for mad, skat.
comprehension?
Okay, I'm gonna look at... Is there anything that talks about grammar? There's not. Okay. I want to look at that word that's in the middle of this part. Oh, time. Short time after. Okay.
Kort tid efter.
Kort tid efter. It's okay. What is this then? Because this is the same thing as welcome. This would be like what? Get well. Oh. Or like well and like become, sort of. Oh, become. What did you say? Okay. V2. And what's this? Now we need a cup of coffee?
Elisa
now, that's right,
Services
that's now.
says you would say Fel Beckham when serving food like here you go.
Oh! Thank you. I only knew about the, that other one, what was that other one? The other one that also means something similar, like here you go. I don't remember. It was like V and it had the AE thing after it. I don't know, I can't remember, because I need to study more. I forget things too easily. Yes, yes. Thank you. Exactly, I only remembered that. Well, I didn't remember it, actually. But I only had heard of that one before. Yeah. That's cool. Okay. So we need a cup of coffee, so this should be need. Oh yeah, this did show up in a previous one. Okay, I totally forgot about it, so that's cool. So V. Okay. Mad, that's delicious. Okay.
New vocabulary.
Hos.
With.
Oh.
Conversation 4. New vocabulary.
Det smagte dejligt.
Oh.
It tasted lovely.
Dejligt.
Skat.
Skat.
Darling.
Kort tid efter.
Shortly afterwards. The meal is over. Listen to the conversation. What do Hans and George say after Lona has said,
Velbekomme.
Velbekomme. Nu trænger vi til en kop kaffe.
Tak for mad. Det smagte dejligt.
Tak for mad, skat.
comprehension?
Okay. What is this? Language discovery. Nouns. The boat, the train. Med means food. In conversation 1, Lona says, Smaden nästan fair day. Maybe. The food is nearly ready. how do you say the in this sentence? In Unit 1, it was mentioned that Danish nouns are divided into two groups, or genders. The common gender and the neuter gender. The English a indefinite article in front of a common gender word is in, and in front of a neuter gender noun, et. For example, in boat, a boat, et tog, a train. In Danish, the is not a separate word, but an ending. If the noun is common gender, in is added to the word. If it is neuter gender, et is added. Common gender, in boats, boden, the boat. The neuter gender, I guess, et tog, a train, toget, the train. The is not an ending if there is a qualifying word immediately before the noun. E.g., the long journey. See Unit 5. Oh, qualifying word. So basically like an adjective or something. I guess. Wait, nouns that end in unstressed E only add N or T. So I guess they have reisen. I just see only add N or T. Okay. And something like that. The week, a week, the week, a journey, the journey. Nouns that end in unstressed E. Okay. Well, I should just throw it in to here actually. All right, cool. It literally sounds the same as if the N wasn't there. Okay. So, math. Determine whether a number, I kind of want to close this one, actually. Determine whether a number is a solution of an equation, and solve equations with the subtraction and addition properties of equality. Solve the solution of an equation is the value of a variable that makes a true statement when substituted into that equation. In that section, we found solutions that were whole numbers. Now that we worked with integers, we'll find integer solutions to equations. The steps we take to determine whether a number is a solution to an equation are the same whether the solution is a whole number or an integer. How to determine whether a number is a solution to an equation. Step 1, substitute the number for the variable in the equation. Step 2, simplify the expressions on both sides of the equation. Step 3, determine whether the resulting equation is true. If it is true, the number is a solution. If it is not true, the number is not a solution. Determine which is the following. Solution of 2x minus 5, x minus 13. Yep. Substitute 4 for x in the equation term if it's true. Multiply. Subtract. Since x is equals 4, does not result in a true equation. Yeah, 4 is not a solution to the equation. Substitute negative 4 for x in the equation term if it's true. Yep, multiply, subtract. Since x equals negative 4 results in a true equation. Negative 4 is a solution to the equation. Substitute negative 9 for x in the equation to determine if it's true. Negative 9 for x, multiply, subtract. Since x equals negative 9 does not result in a true equation. Negative 9 is not a solution to the equation. Determine whether each of the following solution. Okay, change. A double consonant in Danish does not indicate length, but serves to show that the preceding vowel is short. A word never ends in a double consonant. Oh, but in Swedish they end in double consonants. Okay, that's a good thing to remember. That if I see a double consonant, it can't ever be Danish. It has to be like cursed Swedish or something else. If the vowel before the final consonant is short and stressed, it's true. You know I'm right. If the vowel before the final consonant is short and stressed, the consonant is doubled when the ending is added. Before the final consonant is short and stressed. Wait, before the final is short and stressed, the consonant is doubled when the ending is added. Oh. I am very right.
Amandain says you are not right.
A cup and open the cup. For the final constant, short and stress. Yep. Okay. Because it's slotet. A palace, the palace. That'll be for the final constant. Okay. Okay, practice. Make the following changes. Change a journey and bison to the journey. It's bison. Then. And a train at toll to the train at toll gets. Thank you, yes please, and no thanks. How to say thank you. Tak school to have Mang tak. Tusen tak. Yep. Yes please is yeah tak. Yo tak. Nightuck. Yeah, talk means yes, please. If the answer is yes to a negative question, the Danish reply is yo talk. Oh, that's for yes to negative questions. Okay. When Mona says, "Du kan godt spise noget mere," you get George. You can need some more, can't you? Eat. Smell. Wouldn't this be like, because this is a, this word is, oh, never mind, okay, adjective, I guess, or, I can't tell if this is being used as an adjective or a adverb, to be honest, in this sentence. I think it's probably an adverb. I think it's an adverb. George replies, Jota, det kan jag gott. Wait, so he's saying no, right? Because he says, wait, yes to a negative question. Because which part's negative with this? This part, can't you, is negative, so can you not? It's like, so he's literally like, it's like, no, I can. It's like, no, I cannot not. Which means yes. Okay, something like that. I hate when you add double negatives. I think that makes sense. Anyway, to me. Me, you, him, slash her, it, us, you, them. In Unit 1, you were given the personal pronouns in the form that is used when the personal pronoun is the subject. Yes, here are the forms that are used when the pronoun is the object or follows a preposition with, to, in, etc. A pronoun is a word used instead of a noun. Right, George?
Elisa_Bisses says it George. Is like right George.
And then if I'm correct, then the response, this response means I want more. Like this means he wants more food, right? Basically. And maybe if he said
Elisa_Bisses says yes.
Okay. But what if he said this? Does that mean he doesn't want more food? Like it would be the opposite. Like I can't. I don't want food. Thanks. What'd you say? Or no? Are they both mean the same thing in this context?
Elisa_Bisses says JA and Joe is
the same. Oh, they are the same. Okay, cool. Thank you.
Elisa_Bisses says nay tack is no thanks.
Ah, thank you. Joe is just informal. Thank you.
Elisa_Bisses says Joe is just informal.
Got you. Unit 1, you're given the personal pronouns in the form that is used when the personal pronoun is a subject. Oh, I already read that. A pronoun is a word.
Amandine says same in Swedish.
Same in Swedish? Okay, good to know, good to know. Personal pronoun is a word used instead of a noun or a noun phrase to replace it. A personal pronoun designates a person or a thing already mentioned. English personal pronouns have a subject form, I, we, he, she, etc., and an object form, me, us, him, her, etc. And then we got a chart. Okay, so me, I think my, may. Actually, I forgot already. I had this up at the beginning actually. This
Ma.
Oh Jesus, I don't think that's what it's supposed to sound like, but
Ma.
Maybe I'll just say my. Maybe I'll just do that. That should be good. Question mark. You is thanks but no thanks. No.
Amandine says tackman nay tack.
Nay tack.
Thanks but no thanks.
Oh, I should start using that one on you. Tack. Nay tack. Google Translate not good with G's. Yeah, Google Translate sucks with the G's. Oh my god. It's so bad. No, wait. No, I have it open. I have this open. We'll just use this.
My.
My. Okay. Also. So you should be die. Dem. There. That should be plural, I guess. Oh wait, no. One is that like polite one thing for that people don't use anymore that much, unless it's like actual royalty.
Amandine says me is spelled mig in Swedish too, but pronounced mej.
Yeah, is plural, I guess. Us, os, but with one s because they're cool. It is spelled my in Swedish too, but pronounced my. Really? Oh, but pronounced. Wait, what? May is spelled in Swedish, but pronounced. Really?
May.
May. Oh, that's why I was confused. I was like, is it my or May? Because I heard the Swedish one was May, but I've heard it as my in Danish. So I was like, what am I supposed to say? But it's just like, it's just different.
May.
May, my. Okay. Not confusing at all. Him is him, I guess. Her. Hände. It. Den. Det. Us. Us. You. Your. Them. That. Them is. Them. I need to hear all these. I know Google Translate gets some of them wrong, but what's...
Amandine says the Swedish voice did a great job saying it.
That's good. I guess their the Google Translate Swedish is theirs is better. I suppose. Yes, also so we only need one of these anyway.
Elisa_Bisses says once you get better with the pronunciation,
yeah?
You should try some Danish tongue twisters.
Oh god. Maybe I'll never get good enough to try those. Question mark.
Mig efter dem, jeg ham hende dem den.
Oh, Jesus Christ. That's horrible. Wait, we just did them like one. Why did it get read off like it was one word? Like I literally have to separate it, you know? Is that what you guys would do in Danish?
Mondain says the 7-6 semen in Swedish is just annoying.
Oh yeah. Can't.
Mig efter dem, jeg ham hende dem den.
Oh wait, they actually did read through them all. It was just really fast.
Mig efter dem, jeg ham hende dem den.
Well, barely this one.
Der dem, jeg ham hende dem den.
It sounds so dumb. I'm sorry.
Amandain says it went way too fast.
Der.
I don't think it's supposed to sound like this. Or is it? Actually, we should ask the real dictionary.
Die?
I thought it'd be die, yeah, not Doug. It's, yeah, it's bad with its G's. It's very bad with its G's. It's right.
Dem, jeg ham hende dem den.
Dem, yeah. Yeah?
Dem, jeg ham hende dem den.
Hen.
Hende dem den.
Okay.
Hende dem den.
Yeah, these almost sound the M and M. They sound identical. It's also day, so day, I guess, in Swedish. Give me one second, I'm just writing a message. Okay, sorry. And then, okay, we can go with, okay, examples. This is supposed to be, we can go with her to Holt. Vi kan gå med hem till Holt. Just skip eating while you talk, okay?
Amandain says,
but
yeah,
eating when you talk is so fun.
Swedish is good, just skip eating while you talk.
I'm fond of bia. Jeg håber mycket av dem. Some of these words I am fond. Why are there so many words in this? One. What is this? Very. Oh, of them.
Jeg holder meget af dem.
Jeg holder meget. I've read that sounds like that.
Jeg holder meget af dem.
Jeg holder meget af dem.
Jeg holder meget af dem.
Meget af dem.
Amandain says Mikit.
Cat. Oh, that's yours. The mouth becomes the that one. The get. They sound so different. The Danish one is like a cat. It's like meow. And the TDS said it really good. What, this word?
Mondaine says TDS said it really good.
This one?
Mycket.
Mycket. That's hold also means to hold. I didn't know that. That makes sense though. It does sound like the word hold. So hold or be fond of, I guess. But that makes sense too, because like if you hold something close to you, it means, well, in English I'm thinking, like the expression you hold something close means that you really like it. So it's like you hold them and then you, oh well, it just, the symbolism makes sense, I guess, somehow. Okay. Change the following sentences, replacing the characters' names and the nouns with the appropriate pronouns. Oh, this was that trick.
Elisa _Bissa says at Holda AF Dem is more like to be fond of them.
Be fond of them. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense though. Why, I guess. Or I don't know, maybe I'm just making up mnemonics to remember things. But even so, still helpful. Okay, I should probably... So I looked through the chart and I think that I'm gonna jump back and switch. No. Wait, I forgot about it. Here, let me just do this right now. Get rid of this. Too much stuff on the screen. Let me get rid of this. I'm just gonna put this in my notes. Okay. Okay. Okay, so wait. This is where I was? Oh yeah. C-sharp's remainder operator computes remainders in the same fashion using the mod symbol. Some call this the modulus operator or the mod operator, though those two terms mean slightly different things for negative numbers. Computing the leftover apples looks like this in code. Leftover apples equals 23 mod 3. Okay. The remainder operator may not seem useful initially, but it can be handy. One common use is to decide if some number is a multiple of another number. If so, the remainder would be 0. Consider this code. Int remainder equals n mod 2. If this is 0, then n is an even number. If remainder is 0, then the number is divisible by 2, which also tells us that it is an even number. The remainder operator has the same precedence as multiplication and division. Okay. Is this the... 1 second. The Four Sisters and the Duck Bear. Duck Bear. Oh wait.
Cholera
my
kappa
chat
says
just
dabs
got
mecha,
absorbed.
Ifobelic tij sorgsbelier vio hio.
Oh wait, I just missed that. Was it? Oh hi, Color Carpet. Hello. That's me, dear. Go ahead. You are the gentleman from Germany, aren't you? I think. Wait, right? Or there was someone from Germany who has a Danish wife. Alright, Duck Bear. Four sisters own a chocolate farm and collect chocolate eggs laid by chocolate chickens every day. But more often than not, the number of eggs is not evenly divisible among the sisters. Right.
Amandain says Fetis dajan we eat semler in Sweden.
And everybody knows you cannot split a
Elisa
chocolate egg into pieces without
says
ruining
at Cholera kappa got jobs.
The arguments have grown more heated over time. The town is tired of hearing the four sisters complain. And Chandra, the town's arbiter, has finally come up with a plan everybody can agree to. All four sisters get an equal number of chocolate eggs every day, and the remainder is fed to their pet duck bear. All that is left is to have some skilled programmer build a program to tell them how much each sister and the duck bear should get. Okay, create a program that lets the user enter the number of chocolate eggs gathered that day. Using division and modulus, compute how many eggs each sister should get and how many are left over for the duck bear. Answer this question. What are 3 total egg counts where the duck bear gets more than each sister does? Oh, interesting. You can use the program you created to help you find the answer. So I'm supposed to plug in numbers to find that? Just so that I don't forget the question. Let's do this. Okay, so we can just delete all this. Start again. So how many chocolate eggs are there? And I guess we'll just an int. About leftover eggs, and then total eggs. But there's 4 sisters, right?
Amandain says a pastry so good they made a legend about a Swedish king died from overconsumption of semler and champagne.
What the heck? Leftover. He died. That sounds like a pretty good death, doesn't it? Leftover. What the frick? Wait, what? Total eggs divided by 4. Oh, it can't be in it. Okay. Hold on, I just need to convert it. Convert. How do you do this again?
Amandain says he ate 14 of them.
This is a string, so let's search a string. Wait, can
Lisa
I set?
_Bisis says at Amandain that's a lot of fast Lovensbull.
Let's do it like this. This is so This naming is so bad, but whatever. Could I have done this? I probably done this in like one line, right? Wait, do you not do it like this? Okay, this is such a good review. I'm glad I'm doing this.
Amondaine says at Elisa_Visa that is way too many to eat in one go at least.
There should be like 2 ways to do this.
If I got 3 days.
Stream dot. Damn, I think I kind of forgot. There's no int. Should we parse, right? I wonder if I could actually take this and like throw this in here like this. Or not. Again? Yeah. Okay, so that's one way I can do that, and then what's the other way? This is the parse method, but the other way. There should be like a set of. There should be like conversion method. Okay, I forgot the other way. To do this same thing, because you can do it in a different way too. Like, I want to use both ways so that I can remember how to do both ways. Also, hopefully this is right anyway.
Amondaine says I like to have cloudberry jam in the whipped cream with my semla.
I'm actually gonna look at my notes for this one. I did kind of forget. Let's see. So the parse converts, the convert class. That's what I'm looking for. It would have been. This would have been the other way. Like. Convert that to int. Which one is which again? I think it's this one, right? I could have done this. Wait, so 16 is regular int? 32 is... double? Wait, no. So that's for the decimal stuff. Okay, I kind of forgot. I'm just gonna look it up real quick. Because int 16 is what? It's shorts. Strong type, so. Okay, so short, int, and a long, I suppose. So we had an int, so we want 32.
Amondaine says people that has not had cloudberries need to try them.
Int. And then we're not actually going to use this one, but I want to end up taking these, taking this, copying it into notes too. Okay, anyway. Total eggs divided by 4. Mod 4. And technically, oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, so then, think about this real quick, the logic. I mean, if there's 0...
Elisa_Bisses says modulo my beloved.
My beloved, you say? Beloved? Do you love the mod that much? Okay. Let's see. So, all we care about is the leftover? We don't care about how many sisters get, do we? Let me read the question again. Like, what do we care about? Create a program that lets the user enter the number of chocolate eggs. Okay. Compute how many eggs each sister should get. Oh, okay.
Elisa_Bisses says used it a lot in my final project in gymnasium, high school.
Oh, cool. That's the first time I've ever seen someone call the modulo my beloved. That's cute. Oh, so we just need to subtract. I know what we need to do. So to find how many, because we're not allowed to use if statements or anything like that. Anyway, to find how many eggs each sister gets, then we just take I'll call it, this one's gonna be called actually eggs. Change the name. Eggs for duck bear. Eggs for sisters. And then we have to do total eggs minus eggs for duck bear. And then we just divide it by 4. And that should work, question mark. And then console dot right line. The sisters get eggs for sisters. Eggs each, and the god damn it, duck bear gets eggs for wait, let's go down here. Eggs for duck bear. Eggs each. Okay, I hope this logic works. So if there's like 4, just get 1 eggs, 1 eggs each. That's fine. I think it works. Here, I'll make it better, like this. There. Duck bear gets 0 egg. Each. Wait, I don't need each because it's literally 1 duck bear. So if we do 5, wait, let's see 2. Let's do 3 because it should be 3 for duck bear. I think this works fine. So here's a question. What are 3 total egg counts where the duck bear gets more than each sister does? I mean 1, 2, and 3. Because it gets more than, because they get 0 in each case. So actually that was, I didn't even need this. I could have probably just solved this by just thinking about it. But the point was practicing the syntax and stuff, so I mean, yeah. 2. Okay, I think it works fine. 7. Wait, no. Oh yeah. Because 4 plus 3 is 7, so. Wait. Okay. Cool. I think I'm gonna copy this and send this to a friend just to show them, like, hey, I did some coding today. Just give me a second. Wait, I should just cut and paste the whole thing, actually. Wait, where's that one that's, oh, I meant to comment this one out. Okay. Actually... Okay. Swedish time, you ask? Swedish?
Amandain says Swedish time.
What's a Swedish? You poor thing. I feel... Anyway. What is Swedish? I don't know.
Amandain says yeah. What is Swedish?
Well, I don't know. Okay, change the following sentences, replacing the characters' names and the nouns with the appropriate pronouns. For this spiser able K. Kane. You eat apple cake, I think.
Amandain says love cool.
Hey, that's why the rewards, what are they called? The channel rewards exist, am I right? The appropriate pronouns, just what is it? But wait, there is no name here. Change the replacing the characters' names and the nouns. Oh, nouns. Okay, so that'd be like D. Speezer. Wait, that is. Is that we? I forgot actually. Anyway, we want it. That's. Wait, actually, no. Den. God damn it. But, Amondian, if you're feeling like super tired, I will be more tempted to do Swedish. If you're feeling super tired. They. Yeah, it is they. Just want to make sure. And then the characters obviously don't copy paste correctly, but that's fine. Jag ska resa med Nils och Kirsten till New York. Characters' names were okay. And then them, we want them, so then it them.
Amandain says I should really go to bed. My alarm clock rings 3:30 am.
You should. Really? Wait, then that means what? Let me look at the time. Oh, yeah. You really should.
Says, am I tired?
No. Oh.
Not really.
Okay. Hopefully you're at least lying in bed or something.
Amandain says it is almost 10 p.m. Amandain says maybe. Amandine says, or I might sit at my computer in my living room.
Sorry, I was typing really quick. Or am I sitting at my computer in my living room? Ah. No, maybe you shouldn't sit up. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe you should lie down. Okay. Sorry, I'm done for real. I just wanted to brag to a friend that I'm a baby programmer. And look, I can calculate chocolate eggs using modulo. Yay! Yay! Okay. What was I doing again? Oh yeah, I was doing the exercise thing. Right. It was jeg skal rise mid. So we want them. So them is them? Yeah, them to New York. I might have found myself. Give it. Send.
Amandine says I might have found another site for Swedish.
I want to save more. More resources.
Amandine says yes, you have gotten then link.
Thanks. What is this? Let's see. Study Swedish on the internet. It helps you to find web pages where you can study and practice Swedish language skills. Ah, okay. There's mostly just like a portal with lots of other links and stuff. Oh, cool. Cool. I'll bookmark it later. Oh, and I guess there's some links to some like radio podcasts and other things. That's good. De holder mouth of George. We're very fond of George. Okay, I actually forgot what him was. Hem. I see. De holder mouth hem. Vi dricker to flaskor vin. Wait, I don't remember this one. Oh yeah. I forgot this is two in Danish.
2 flasker.
2 flasker. Flasker. 2 flasker vin. Drink 2 bottles of wine. Okay. Vi drikker 2 flasker. 2. So 8. So then then? Like, okay, what gender is this noun? I don't know. Oh, there's a search bar. Oh yeah. Okay. So den. D-E-N. Or I don't know. Deer. I'm still not sure how that's supposed to sound. And also Google Translate's usually wrong on a lot of these. Let's see.
Den.
You know, I think the stream's not cutting out as much as it. Like, remember before? The last time I streamed, it cut out like 30,000 times. So that's nice, knock on wood. It hasn't even done that once.
Amandine says it hasn't cut out once.
That feels really good, actually. Because that is really annoying to me whenever that happens. Like, I have to, like, stop what I'm doing. Expressing a wish. Did you know how in Conversation 1, when Hans offered George a drink, George replied, Ja, tak. Det vil jeg gerne have. Okay, I'm not sure if it's supposed to be pronounced with actually like a G sound or not. I don't know. Where's the other tab?
Gerne.
Oh, it is G. Gerne. Okay. Gerne have. To. Wait, and this is Will? Yeah. To express that he would like that. Look at the sentences below and notice that after vil gerne and vil ikke, I think, the main verb is in the infinitive. Saying what you would like. Jeg vil gerne have dit æblekage. Okay, say what you like. Jeg vil gerne rejse på fredag. Travel. Jeg vil ikke flyve på mandag. What does this actually sound like?
Ikke.
Egg. So egg. Okay. Change. Oh, that's something. Change the following sentences, replacing the present tense of the verb with vil gerne, would like to, followed by the infinitive. Jeg bor hos dem. But I live with them. Wait, what was I supposed to do again? Replacing the present tense of the verb with vil gerne, would like to, followed by the infinitive.
Elisa _
it does.
Sounds a bit funny.
Thank you. In that case, we should use the actual one again.
Ikke.
Ikke? Oh, okay. Alright, so then here, I'm gonna take all of these and just make sure I'll type them out so that if I make a mistake, everyone can see it. This is the exercise. So I'm supposed to replace. This is the second one. This is the first one. Replace the what's it again? Replace the present tense of the verb with vil gerne, followed by the infinitive. So it'd be like this. I think it's supposed to be like, jeg vil gerne at one, because this is the infinitive, right? It's supposed to be the at thing. I don't know. Unless I spelled it wrong. I can always just like check my answers after. Is that right? Oh. Thank you.
Elisa _ Visas says at Bo.
Hat. Well. Visa new. We will eat now. We eat now. Vi vil gerne som jeg spise. Maybe take the R off. Nu And then Hun oops, George to England. Nice. Oh wait, Hun view and these. No, at. And then this one needs this too.
Elisa _ Bisses says no at.
No? Really? Wait, why does this one? No, what about this one? This one he's at? What? Why? What? Cause no at for anything? It's just use the infinitive.
Elisa _ Bisses says no at the top one too.
Really? Oh, okay. Okay. Thank you. You're going to write it. George to England. And Logan may come. Give me this. But Tuesday. Okay. I kind of want to just for fun replace all the names with the pronouns for extra practice. So like this, like what's our top? Oh, wait, this one's a pronoun already. There's a pronoun here. George would be like, if I put a pronoun there, it'd be like hem, I think. Is it right? Oh yeah, that's the only one to replace Thursday with. I mean, that's the only pronoun I can swap, I think. With him, yeah.
Elisa _ Bisses says Han vil Jern reached Medham till England.
Ah, thank you.
Elisa _ Bisses says
Did I
med
not write
equals
that?
with.
Oh yeah, it's missing. Thank you. With him. Thank you. Cool. Solve equations with integers using the addition and subtraction properties of equality. And solve equations with the subtraction and addition properties of equality. Solve equations similar to the two shown here, using the subtraction and addition properties of equality. Now we can use them again with integers. Yeah. When you add or subtract the same quantity from both sides of an equation, you still have equality. Properties of equality, subtraction property of equality. For any numbers a, b, c, if a equals b, then a minus c equals b minus c. For any numbers a, b, c, if a equals b, then a plus c equals b plus c. Symbol y plus 9 equals 5. Subtract 9 from each side to undo the addition. Simplify. Yep. Check the result by substituting -4 into the original equation. 5 equals 5, yep. Since y equals -4, makes y plus 9 equals 5 a true statement. We found the solution to this equation. Was that the original thing? Y plus 9? Yeah, it was. Solve y plus 7 equals 7, y plus 15 equals -4, a minus 6 equals -8. I 6 each side to undo the subtraction. Simplify. Take the result by substituting -2 to the original equation. Substitute -2 for a. Yeah, switch into Let's see, negative 8 is negative 2. Since a equals negative 2 makes a minus 6 equals negative 8. True statement for the solution. I was confused for a split second because like these are the where is it again? This is the same step. Where is it? Yeah, just the same ones. Alright, Monian, I'll humor you for a round with one thing of Swedish. Wait, if you are still there in the first place, if you send something in chat, I'll humor you. Damn it. No, I don't want. I was hoping you'd be like asleep. Loki.
Amondiane says humor.
Fine. You will be humored. Sorry to my Danes.
Amondiane says wow.
You're welcome. So you hate me already. Oh damn.
Amondiane says just say that you hate me already.
Well, you're a Swede, so shouldn't I? No, don't make me feel sad for you. Okay, let's see, where were we? Alright, oh, it's a bunch of vocabulary. Oh wait, no, I did this part already. Oh my god. We don't come from Sweden.
Amondiane says do what you feel is necessary.
I will do what I feel what is necessary. Oh, I did. But I forgot. Okay, we're skipping this part. Oh my god, stop!
Amondiane says I know
Stop.
you hate me already, big sad.
Why would I be doing Swedish if I hated you? Oh my god. New expressions. Okay, look at and listen to the words and expressions that are used in the following conversation. Note their meanings. Okay, we have you don't come from Sweden, right? Okay, now what languages do you speak? Oh god, literally it says, what speak you for language? But actually, yeah, it's the same sentence structure that would be used in Danish. Thank you, whoever followed. Oh wait, who are you, Lear 2? Are you Danish or Swedish? Or do you learn Danish or Swedish? Because, it's rare sometimes to meet new people. Sometimes. Neither.
Says neither.
I see. Well, I highly recommend these two languages, but Danish more than Swedish, because this Duolingo category. I see. Duolingo category?
Just browsing Duolingo category.
Literally the best
Laughing
category.
face.
On all of Twitch with the coolest people. So yeah. Not me though, but like the other people. Everyone else is cool. Okay, we got Polish language. I see as a response to a negative statement. Okay. So
Lyrutu says it's much smaller than I thought it would be.
yeah. I mean, I was surprised when I found there was a Duolingo category for the first time. It's not superior.
Amondiane says Swedish is superior.
Just because it starts with an S doesn't mean it's superior. I speak Italian, English, and Swedish. Was this? I understand a little German also. Yeah. Okay.
Elisa
Why?
_Visas says at Amondiane funniest joke yet.
She's actually Great one Swedish nationality. Okay. Alright, time to listen to the audio. The non-Danish audio. Because it's Swedish. God damn it. I hate how this thing keeps closing itself. It's so annoying. Oh wait, there we go. Okay. So This one?
Now listen to the conversation again, repeating after each line and concentrating on your pronunciation.
No.
Look at the words and phrases and complete the missing English words and expressions.
Wait, what?
Then listen.
Where are we? Where actually are we supposed to be?
Look at and listen to the... Look at the words and phrases.
There was audio for that other one. But no, I probably... No, whatever, skip it.
Look at
Wait,
and
actually, no,
look at the words and phrases and complete the missing English words and expressions.
I think it's fine.
Then listen and try to imitate the pronunciation of the speakers.
What is this?
Familj och relationer.
Wait, what?
Family and relations.
Oh, wait, I thought we were... Okay. Am I getting a... Where are we supposed to be, even? I think they're labeled well. Because it's supposed to be... Okay, let me go back up. Conversation 1. Conversation 1. What? Where is it? I'm lost. Okay. So, there is a vocab. So what is this? What's then?
Phrases and complete the missing English words and expressions. Then listen and try to imitate the pronunciation of the speakers.
Familj och relationer.
Oh, I did.
Family and relations.
And we should have done this last time, so I can probably skip this, right? Because oh, whatever. We'll just review it anyway. Why not?
Jag
I am
Singel.
single,
sambo.
We did do this, but it's good.
cohabiting,
Sambo.
Gift.
Gift.
married,
Skild.
Skild.
divorced,
Separerad.
Separated.
separated.
Jag har
I have
En flickvän, en tjej.
Flickvän.
a girlfriend,
en pojkvän. En kille.
En pojkvän.
a boyfriend,
En fru.
En fru.
a wife,
En man.
En man.
a husband,
En dotter.
En dotter.
a daughter,
En son.
En son.
a son,
Ett barn.
Ett barn.
a child,
Arbete och studier.
Arbete.
work and study,
Arbetar. Jobbar.
Arbete.
work,
Jobbar.
works,
Studerar, pluggar.
Oh, you did it.
Study.
Okay. The other one, that was the
Studies.
title. My bad.
Forskar.
do research,
No, I understand.
does research,
Undervisar.
Undervisar.
teach, teaches,
Talar. Pratar.
Talar, pratar.
speak, speaks,
En student.
En student.
a student,
En lärare.
En lärare.
a teacher. Look at and listen to the words and expressions that are used in the following conversation. Note their meanings.
Du kommer inte från Sverige, va?
Wait a second.
You don't come from Sweden, right?
Wait a second. Did I do this part too? It's like sometimes it's hard to remember what I did and I didn't do. Whatever, we're doing it anyway, because I don't remember for sure. So,
Vad talar du för språk?
Diane says you should check Discord.
yeah. Hey, someone just sent me a fun fact on Danish. It says, in Danish, when you refer to yourself and someone else, it's considered rude to mention yourself first. Example, really? Mile. I remember that. Okay. The only people being pedantic is gonna call you out on it. Whoa. Okay, so if you have like a, wait, but then why would, Interesting. Wait, what about Swedish? Is it rude to mention yourself first if you say like, me and him are going to the park, or I? Yeah. Is it rude to say I first in Swedish? Because I guess it is in Danish. No, okay.
Amandine says no. Amandine says me and my friends are going to the park.
Okay. Friends, you can do that.
Amandine says jag och mina kompisar ska ga till parken.
Jag? We're going to the park. Jag och mina kompisar ska go to parken. Me and my friends. Oh. Okay. No, that sounded horrible, but is what it is. I just accept it at this
says,
point.
Good job.
I just accept it. I just accept my fate. Wait, I have to hurry back. I have to actually go to the bathroom really quick. Not really good. Oh, no. Oh, you're too nice.
Elisa
I guess I'm glad I'm
says yes, in Danish you can say mig og dig, but dig og mig sounds more natural.
And then when you reverse it, you have to.
Elisa says can't explain.
What's confusing is like, I'm guessing like when you reverse it, you have to say like dio yai, but when it comes first, you say my or something. I don't know.
Elisa says just sounds better.
Just sounds better. Okay. Just sounds.
Amandine says at salttoserenity, did you see the Discord?
No. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Really? But this is, Oh. Oh. Sorry. Just, thanking the person who sent me the fun fact. I'm trying to think of like, it's just like English word that means something someone didn't ask for. I'm trying to remember what that is because I want to use it in a message. Like maybe it's unwarranted. Maybe that's the word. I think that's good enough. Hang on. Sorry. God. Where's that?
Amandaine says haha, it is okay. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Okay, back. Okay, sorry, no more delays. Alright. Where were we? Oh, yes, the audio. The Swedish
What languages do you speak?
Polska.
Polish. Language.
Oh, I missed it.
Nähä.
Let's go back a little bit.
Note their meanings.
Du kommer inte från Sverige, va?
Du kommer inte från
You don't come from
Sverige, va?
Sweden, right?
Vad talar du för språk?
Vad talar du för
What
språk?
languages do you speak?
Polska.
Polska.
Polish. Language.
Nähä.
Nähä.
I see.
Jag pratar italienska, engelska och svenska.
Jag pratar italienska, engelska
I speak
och
Italian,
svenska.
English and Swedish.
Jag förstår lite tyska också.
Jag förstår lite
I
tyska.
understand a little German also.
Varför
Varför
Why?
gör
gör
Do. Does.
Faktiskt.
faktiskt
Actually.
kul?
kul?
Great. Fun.
Svensk.
Svensk.
Swedish.
I
Nationality.
think I did do this dialogue, but that's okay.
Jenny's boyfriend Marco is a student at Karolinska
yeah.
Institute,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
he
yeah.
meets Misha, who is a researcher there.
Wait, I'm pretty sure I... Right?
Du kommer inte från Sverige, va?
Ja.
Vad talar du för språk?
Jag talar polska och engelska. Och lite...
Yeah. Yeah, I'm really sure I did. Well, tell me if I did. Ammonia, did I do this? I did, right? You remember this dialogue? Yeah, because studying medicine. Okay, we'll skip it then. Let's go to the next part. Oh, but I am supposed to listen to it again because it is supposed to be a repeat the line after line or whatever, but they don't give you time to repeat, which is annoying, so I just have to suck it up and deal with it.
Amandine
Yeah.
says you have done this, yes.
Okay, we'll just do the repeaty one then.
Now, listen to the conversation again,
What?
repeating after each line and concentrating
Then skip
on
to
your
the next page.
pronunciation.
Part. I mean...
Du kommer inte från Sverige, va? Vad talar du för språk?
Vad talar du för språk? Oh,
Jag talar polska och engelska. Och lite svenska.
Och lite svenska. Oh, they're
Jag
giving some
pratar
time.
italienska, engelska och svenska. Och jag förstår lite tyska också. Jag talar inte polska.
Oh, God damn it. Jag talar inte polska.
Nähä.
Nähä.
Varför är du i Sverige?
Varför är du i Sverige?
Jag forskar här på Karolinska institutet. Och du, vad gör du i Sverige?
Oh, du vet. Oh my
Jag studerar
God.
medicin på Karolinska faktiskt.
Thanks for not giving me any time to respond. Audio.
Jag forskar här på Karolinska institutet. Och du, vad gör du i Sverige?
Vad gör du i Sverige?
Jag studerar medicin på Karolinska faktiskt.
Medicin på Karolinska faktiskt.
Kul!
Kul. Oh, yeah.
Jag har en svensk flickvän också.
Jag har en svensk
Vi är
flickvän
sambo.
också. Vi är sambo.
Jaha,
Jaha.
Listen and complete your part of the
What? Oh, that should be like some other part coming up. Where does that? Where does that even occur? Anyway. Wait, let me just look at the dialogue real quick one more time. Who does, okay. Alright, language discovery. R, am is R, more, rare feels.
Amandine says, but yeah, I think you will like what I told you on Discord.
Yeah. Okay. Kommer comes, arbiter works. Never feels. Oh, okay. Oh, that's why you can say how are you or how do you feel. Like, it's the same thing. Like, this verb just means feel. Har, have, has, talar, speaks, heter, am, is, are called, are all Swedish verbs. Can you spot a pattern between them? Ending in R. In what position do verbs come in Swedish statements? After a... well, in the second position. And questions, yeah. Jag hittar Sara, vad hittar du? Let's see. Presence, the present tense. The present tense is used to say something is happening now. This could be right now in this moment or more generally. The present tense of almost all Swedish verbs usually ends in ar, or just are. Swedish has only one present tense form. There is no ing form, unlike in English. The same form for all personal pronouns is used. Verbs ending in AR are the most common, also known as group 1. Okay. So infinitive, arbeta, plus R, arbetar. For present tense, infinitive tala, plus R, talar. Other verbs ending in ER are just are in the present tense. Komma, to come, kommer. Hitta, to be called. Hittar is are called. Bo, to live. Bor, lives. Förstå, to understand. Förstår, understands. Mo, to feel, more, feels. And ER. Oh, okay. Or just R. Some verbs are more difficult to predict and need to be memorized individually. Vara, to be. Ver, I guess for present tense. Gura, to do. Gur, do, does, present tense. Language tip. The verb more means feel, but only in the context. Hur du. How do you feel? Jag mår bra. Fint. Inte så bra. I feel good, fine, not so good. It is not used in context like I feel stressed, angry, happy, hungry, etc., where we would instead use the verb är. Stress, angry, happy, hungry. It's only you can only answer good, fine, or not so good, I guess. Ah. Okay. That's interesting. Okay, so sea shark. I bet all you guys are super tired right now, aren't you? Aren't you? Isn't it like it's getting late there, isn't it? You guys should be very tired. I'm surprised I didn't put everyone to sleep yet. Anyway. Okay, so sea shark.
Amandain says getting closer to 11 p.m.
And closer. Alright, updating variables. Oh, what's this part? The equals operator is the assignment operator, and while it looks the same as the equals sign, it does not imply that two sides are equal. Instead, it indicates that some expression on the right side should be evaluated and then stored in the variable shown on the left. It is common for variables to be updated with new values over time. It is also common to compute a variable's new value based on its current value. For example, the following code increases the value of a by 1. Int a equals 5, int a equals a plus 1. The variable a will have a value of 6 after running this line. That second line will cause a to grow by 1 regardless of what was previously in it. The above code shows how assignment differs from the mathematical idea of equality. In the math world, a equals a plus 1 is an absurdity. No number exists that is equal to 1 more than itself. But in C# code, statements that update a variable based on its current value are common. There are even some shortcuts for it. Instead of a equals a plus 1, we could do this instead. A plus equals 1. This code is exactly equivalent to a equals a plus 1, just shorter. The plus equals operator is called a compound assignment operator because it combines an operation, addition in this case, with a variable assignment. There are compound assignment operators for each of the maybe I should actually copy the name of that compound assignment operator just so that I can get into my notes because so I can remember like the official terms of what things are called. Okay, we don't need this anymore. Delete that. Put this here. Okay. There are compound assignment operators for each of the binary operators we have seen so far, including plus equals, minus equals, times equals, divided equals, and mod equals. And a equals 0, yeah. And there's just a sample of all these. The equivalent of a equals 5, yeah. A is 5 after this line runs. Oh, okay. Maybe I will read them off.
Amondiine says I might fall asleep in here grinning face with sweat.
Well, as long as you don't have nightmares. That's the important part. Okay, in a equals 0. In a plus equals 5, is the equivalent of a equals a plus 5. So a is 5 after this line runs. A minus equals 2, the equivalent of a equals a minus 2. A is 3 after this line runs. A times equals 4, the equivalent of a equals a times 4. A is 12 after this line runs. A divided by equals 2, the equivalent of a equals a divided by 2. A is 6 after this line runs.
From what?
A mod equals 2, the equivalent of a equals a mod 2. A is 0 after this line runs. Increment and decrement operators. Adding 1 to a variable is called incrementing the variable, and subtracting 1 is called decrementing the variable. These two words are derived from the words increase and decrease. They move the variable up a notch or down a notch. Incrementing and de-incrementing are so common that there are specific operators for adding 1 and subtracting 1 from a variable. These are the increment operator plus plus and the decrement operator minus minus. These operators are unary, requiring only a single operand to work, but it must be a variable and not an expression. For example, in a equals 0, a plus plus, the equivalent of a plus equals 1, or a equals a plus 1. A minus minus, the equivalent of a minus equals 1, or a equals a minus 1. So it has to be a variable. You couldn't put an entire expression in parentheses and plus it. I guess. Dream about math. That's
says we'll dream about math rolling on the floor laughing.
Good dreams, right? Question mark. Real horror story, wow.
Amondiine says real horror story.
See, at least you made fun of math and not Danish, so that makes me happy. Okay, so only there must be a variable. We'll see many uses for these operators shortly. Well, alright, Amoni, and since you're gonna are you asleep now? Are you alive? Just curious. I'm asleep. Okay, good. I'll humor you once more, because I feel like you won't last more than one.
Amandine says, yes, I am asleep.
Like, you're probably going to pass out really soon, so I'll humor you once more with Swedish, one more time, and then we're going full in to the dansk. Hell yeah. Let's see. Word order and statements and questions. Many statements in Swedish follow the same word order as English.
Amandine says,
I know. I'm so kind for doing the inferior language twice in a row. I'm just a really good person like that. Subject plus verb plus adjective / object, etc. Okay, yeah. John här.
Amandine says that is the true horror story.
Han studerar engelska. He studies English. He's studying English. Subject, verb. Okay. Adjective. Subject, verb, object. Yes / no questions. To ask a closed or yes / no question, change the word order. Start with the verb and follow with the subject. John här. Is John here? Studerar han engelska? Does he study English? Is he studying English? The answer to this type of question may be ja or nay. If the answer is yes to a negative question, e.g., är hon inte Janne? Is her name not Jane? The Swedish reply is yo. Är John här? Yeah. Han är här. Is John here? Yes, he is here. Är John inte här? Jo, han är här. Is John not here? Yes, John is here. V questions, open questions. In an open question, start with a question word. For example, vad, what. Then use the same word order as for a yes / no question, verb plus subject. And then any other words after that. Vad, gör. Wait, I've already forgot if this is like supposed to be pronounced with a G or a Y sound.
Gör.
Yeah. Gör. Vad gör du i Sverige? A word? Oh, it's yeah.
Amandine says what word?
Varifrån kommer du? Where do you come from? Okay, so the free. Oh God.
Frågeord. Frågeord.
Frågeord. Okay. Vad, what, var, where, varifrån, where from, hur, how, varför, why, när, when, them, who, vilka, who, more than one person. Language tip. When saying a question word on its own, Swedes often add do after or, which makes it sound less abrupt. Hur do, varför du, vad du, när du. Okay. Question word on its own makes it sound less abrupt.
Amandine says I sent you how I say Prealgebra.
Yeah. I need to do a round of Duolingo to get my streak. Prealgebra. I like the way you say it.
Amandaine says that you need to do yes.
Yes. There's plenty of time. Like, I have like 7 hours until I need to do that. Actually, you know what? I'll do it now. I'll do one in Swedish. Why not? Before I forget. Look, I'm already almost done the first one.
Amandaine says hours and hours.
I can't hear any.
Jo.
Oh, there we go. Hours and hours, yeah. Hey. Hi. Hey. Hey, Lisa.
A. Hej då.
I need to move this tab a little. Okay.
Hej då. Hej då. E.
So this do thing is like just something Swedish people like to put at the end of things because it just sounds
Bröd och kaffe.
nicer,
Tack.
really. Like it doesn't really always have meaning. It's just kind of like a friendly way to say something. To put do at the end, whatever.
Bröd och kaffe. Tack. Bröd och kaffe. Tack.
Kaffe, tack.
Kaffe. Tack.
Welcome.
Amandaine says yes.
Oh, cool. Okay. They don't do that at all in Danish.
Te och mjölk. Tack. Te och mjölk. Tack. Och te och mjölk. Tack.
Tack.
Tack. Hej då, Lisa.
Hey, do, Lisa. Stupid Duolingo, why you do this to me? Hey, do, Lisa. Vatten eller vin?
Bröd och vatten. Tack.
Amandaine says sounded great.
Bröd och vatten. Tack.
Vatten, tack. Tack. Vatten eller öl?
Ja, tack.
Ja. Tack. Oh no, I did the Danish spelling again, but I have infinite hearts because I'm on the trial thing. So, take it. Duolingo. Yes or no?
Elisa_business says looked correct to me. Smiley face.
Yes! You're the best, Lisa! Yes! It looked perfectly correct to me, too. I think this is Duolingo's fault. Like, I did it right. It's tuck. Tuck. I'm not wrong. Yes or no? Wait, no, that's not yes. That's... It is. No, yes, it is. No, it isn't. Yeah. Oh, there. I'm stupid. Yeah. Nay.
Amandaine says
Mjölk
tack
och
equals
kaffe.
roof.
But it is like more like, I think it does sound more like tuck in Danish, though. Of course, tack in Swedish.
Mjölk och kaffe.
Milk. And the Danish one is superior anyway, so.
Amandaine says tag equals take.
Take. Whoa, I didn't hear her say the other part. I wasn't paying attention.
Mjölk och kaffe.
Oh, okay.
Ja, tack.
Yo, tack.
Mjölk och kaffe.
Oh my god, I did it again. I did it. I did the TAK again. That was actually an accident.
Mjölk och kaffe.
Mjölk. Och kaffe.
Ja, tack.
Ja. There we go. Yeah, that doesn't confuse the hell out of me. No, I have infinite hearts because I'm on
Amandine
I
says,
keep
"Are you
skipping
losing
every
your
other
parts?"
day. I'm on the trial. Hey, Lisa, look at us.
Amandine says again.
Quest to get the. We're definitely gonna send a gift. I will send as many as I can. Always. Again, we're still. No. No. Now it's time for. What did I do last time? I did the C#, didn't I? I did. Model the division property of equality. All of the equations. I feel like this goes on forever. I thought this would be faster than Khan Academy. I don't know. This might be slower, but I think it's just because I'm the swapping to the other. Yeah. It's because I keep dividing all the time amongst the C# and the other things, language stuff. Oh, this is fine. All of the equations we have solved so far have been of the form x plus a equals b or x minus a equals b. We were able to isolate the variables by adding and subtracting the constant term. Now we'll see how to solve equations that involve division. We will model an equation with envelopes and counters in figure 3.2.1. Here there are two identical envelopes that contain the same number of counters. Remember, the left side of the workspace must equal the right side, but the counters on the left side are hidden in the envelopes. So how many counters are in each envelope? To determine the number, separate the counters on the right side into two groups of the same size. So 6 counters divided into two groups means there must be 3 counters in each group. 6 divided by 2 equals 3. What equation models the situation shown in figure 3.22? Wait, I literally just lost my spot in the text for some reason. Like, no reason. Oh. There are 2 envelopes and each contains x counters. Together the 2 envelopes must contain a total of 6 counters. So the equation that models the situation is 2x equals 6. Isn't this literally the same? This is the same thing. 2x equals 6. We can divide both sides of the equation by 2 as we did with the envelopes and counters. X equals 3. We found that each envelope contains 3 counters. Does this check? We know 2 times 3 equals 6, so it works. 3 counters in each of the 2 envelopes does equal 6. Figure 3.23 shows another example. Now we have 3 identical envelopes and 12 counters. How many counters are in each envelope? We have to separate 12 counters into 3 groups. Since 12 divided by 3 equals 4, there must be 4 counters in each envelope. The equation that models the situation is 3x equals 12. We can divide both sides of the equation by 3. Does this check? It does, because 3 times 4 equals 12. Manipulative mathematics. Doing the manipulative mathematics activity, division property of equality, will help you develop better understanding how to solve equations using division property of equality. Okay, where is that one? $77.
Amandine says, "Now I can't go to sleep. There might be aurora borealis outside."
The aurora borealis. Isn't it cold outside? Division property of equality. You're going to solve a puzzle. Use your envelopes and counters to recreate the picture below on your workspace. Both sides have the same total number of counters, but some counters are hidden in the envelopes. Both envelopes contain the same number of counters. The goal is to discover how many counters are in each envelope. How many counters are in each envelope?
Amandine says it is like 2 degrees Celsius.
Oh, that's very cold. What are you thinking? What steps are you taking in your mind to figure out how many counters are in each envelope? I kind of found out if the temperature is lower than, I think 68, if the temperature is lower than 68 degrees Celsius, no, no, you confused me, stop saying Celsius. If the temperature is lower, God damn. If the temperature is lower than 68 degrees Fahrenheit, I'm cold. Okay, so it has to be 68 or higher for me not to be cold. That's it.
Amondiene says no freedom units here.
Freedom units are best units. 68 Celsius is pretty hot. I know, I figured. I just like, I messed up for a second. It's cause oh my god. Cause Amondiene confused me by saying 2 degrees Celsius, so I got confused. But I meant Fahrenheit. I can't handle below 68 degrees Fahrenheit. That's it.
Amondiene says I am dead at 68 degrees Celsius.
What do you mean dead? Oh wait, that's Celsius. I'm getting confused again. I am dead. Oh, I wonder what 68 is in 68 Celsius is in Fahrenheit. What did I accidentally say? Celsius to Fahrenheit. Holy, oh my god. That is not pretty hot. That is like you die hot. Okay, anyway. I can't. Oopsie. How many counters in each envelope? Yeah, 3. What are you thinking? What steps are you taking in your mind to figure out how many counters in each envelope?
Amondiene says here. 68 degrees Fahrenheit is 20 degrees
Celsius. I don't know.
Celsius.
What I'm thinking is obviously the right answer. Just divide 6 by 2. That's good enough. Perhaps you were thinking that you have to separate the counters on the right side into 2 groups because there are 2 envelopes. So 6 counters divided into 2 groups means there must be 3 counters in each envelope. Try this with your envelopes and counters. Each side of the workspace models an expression in the line in the middle represents the equal sign, so we can write an algebraic equation from this model. What algebraic equation is modeled by this picture? 2x equals 6. Let's write algebraically the steps we took to discover how many counters were in the envelope. 2x equals 6, yep.
Elisa_Bisses says it's finally about to get warmer here.
Oh, nice.
They promised 15 degrees in the weekend.
Oh, nice. So 15 degrees warmer? Or 15 degrees Celsius? I guess it's good. Are you looking forward to the warmer weather, Elisa? Oh, 15 Celsius. It's 20 Celsius.
Elisa_Bisses says 15 Celsius.
68 Fahrenheit is 20. So I can't handle below 20 degrees Celsius. It's too hot in March.
Elisa_Bisses
Divide
says
both
yes,
sides of the
cold
equation
weather
by
only good when there is
2,
snow.
so we have 3 in each envelope. Check 2 times. 3 equals 6. These 3 counters in each
Amondiene says yeah.
Each of 2 envelopes equals 6. How long does this go on for? Okay. Wait, this isn't bad. Just gotta go through it fast. Oh, damn it. Oh, this is it. Okay, it goes on for some time. But it's fine. No, it's just cold and windy. I really like the wind a lot. How windy is it in Sweden? I must know this. Because it's not like that windy in Denmark, right? It doesn't really get that windy that much, right? I think it's this. But what about Sweden? If you say it's windy, it's going to make me like Sweden slightly more than hate it. It's pretty windy. Okay, Denmark. That's a point for Denmark. Pretty windy. I love it.
Amondiene says I went to work
yes!
in a t-shirt today. It was 4 degrees Celsius and I thought it was hot.
I love that. Okay, Denmark is only good at scoring points, brownie points. Because, damn. Let's go Denmark. I love the wind. Sweden is also windy. Okay, better be.
Amondiene says Sweden is also windy.
4 degrees Celsius plus sun is good weather. Yeah? Wait, oh, okay, sun. You're right. The sun better be really hot then, because, yeah. Like, super hot. Incredibly hot. It gets windy because of the mountains. Wait a second.
Mondaine says it gets windy because of the mountains.
Elisa says it's windy because it's flat, and now you're like, it's windy because of the mountains. Like, these are the opposites. You sillies. What did we say here? Deafness equates. I don't know what this is, but we'll put it into...
Der findes ikke dårligt vejr, kun dårlig påklædning.
Oh, this is that one that people always say. Oh, okay, I did.
Der findes ikke dårligt vejr, kun dårlig påklædning.
What is each of these things?
Amandaine says we have that saying here too.
Bad weather. Only. Oh, this is only. It must be only.
Der findes ikke dårligt vejr, kun dårlig
påklædning.
påklædning.
What's yours? Let's look at the Swedish and the Danish then.
Amandaine says det finns inget dalig vader bara daliga kläder.
Okay. I always love seeing the like spelling differences and stuff are kind of fun. So let's look at them side by side for that. It's like Darth Vader. It's weather. Okay. Well, this must be your only. These two. These ones sound very different. These two. And these are different. Then we throw this here. Oh, listen to this one again.
Der findes ikke dårligt vejr, kun dårlig påklædning.
This must be like exist, not exist.
Der findes ikke dårligt vejr, kun dårlig påklædning. Der findes ikke dårligt vejr, kun dårlig påklædning.
Okay, this one.
Det finns inget dåligt väder, bara dåliga kläder. Det finns inget dåligt väder, bara dåliga kläder.
Wait. This
Det finns inget dåligt väder, bara dåliga kläder.
In Canada, when they were kids, they left a lot of words infart. Really? Why were those? What do those mean? Oh, entrance and it's be entrance and exit. Oh god.
Det finns inget dåligt väder, bara dåliga kläder, infart, utfart.
Yeah, they are funny. But yeah, I would laugh at that too. Okay, so back to the boring thing about envelopes, I guess. That I should try to speed through if I can. Process equation by we have blah 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 on each envelope. Check blah blah blah. Here's another puzzle. How many counters in each envelope? Use your envelopes and counters. Recreate this picture.
Amandaine says sent another voice note.
Oh, that's the thing. Okay, that's cool. The fiends in... Oh, okay. Det finns inget dåligt... Det finns en dålig väder. Väder. Bara du. Oh my god. Bara dåliga Say that. Oh god. Okay. No, you speak so fluently. It's beautiful. Yeah, that'd be so crazy. Imagine if Twitch used voice notes, like let people like send little voice clips and stuff. That'd be kind of super cool. They should add that. All Nordics have that saying. It's cool.
Amandain says, I think all Nordics have that saying.
And let me guess, you've heard it like 10,000 times throughout your life, probably. And also Elisa, too, has heard it 10,000 times throughout her life.
Amandain says, yeah.
So basically, if you've never heard that expression, then you are not from the Nordics. Then you're, like, lying. Is what I've gathered.
Elisa_Bisses says, I am the one that makes people hear it.
Yeah. You're that person. Yes, Elisa. You know what? I approve. You're just looking out for them, right? Looking out for the best for them. I don't think 10,000 is enough.
Says, I don't think 10,000 is enough.
Oh, that's too good. That's too good. Here's another puzzle. How many counters are in each envelope? Oh, yeah. Use your counters, envelopes and counters to recreate this picture. Now move the counters to find out how many counters are in each envelope. This is subject to find how many counters are in each envelope. The algebraic equation is modeled in this picture. 3x equals however many there are. We need to divide the counters into 12 groups. Divide each side by 3. There are 4 counters in each envelope. Check 3 times 4 equals 12. How many counters in each envelope? Each envelope counters we get this picture. Okay, this is the same. There's, yeah. Move the counters to cover how many counters in each envelope. Where's the cover? Wait. Equation that match this situation. 4x equals however many 8. Divide each side by 4. There are 4 counters in each envelope. Check 4 times 8. Wait, no. 4 times 2 equals 8. How many counters? Yeah. 4 equals however many there are. Try to step token words in algebra to find the number of counters in the envelope. I don't really want to. Because I know the process. You know what? Trust the process. The mental process. How many counters in each envelope? Yeah. Same stuff. 2x equals whatever that amount is. Why is the 3 circles in the bottom? You notice? Why are they 4 actually? Why are they so pixelated? I thought my screen was dirty and I like reached up to like wipe it away, but no, it's just the image.
Amandain says Sinden Straffer Sigschulv.
That's your tongue twister, isn't it? Sailors or whatever? Probably. Counters 2 eggs, yeah. Show the steps you took. Model similar equation for your partner. Have your partner figure out how many counters in each envelope. Which was your model? Steps you took. Have your partner model similar equation for you. With these puzzles, we have modeled a method for solving one kind of equation. To solve each equation, we use the division property of equality for any real numbers a, b, c. And c is not equal to 0.
Sailors have nothing to do with
if a equals b, then a divided by c equals b divided by c. A, b, c, and c is not 0. Oh yeah, because you can't divide by 0, right? Yeah. When you divide both sides of an equation by any non-zero number, you still have equality. Really? What is this then? Sailors have nothing to do with it.
Synden straffar sig själv.
What is this? This isn't a tongue twister, isn't it?
Synden straffar sig själv.
Is it? No. Wait, what is this? Or is this expression?
Synden straffar sig själv. Synden straffar sig själv.
Sin punishes itself. Self. What's this? 1.
Amandain says it is a saying we have.
And it means if you do wrong, it only hurts you. Like you're only hurting yourself. If you're bad, kind of. There's a required extra practice for each figure. Write the equation modeled by the envelopes and counters.
Says yes.
I see. 2x equals 2. Show the steps you take in words in algebra to find the number of counters in each envelope. 3x equals whatever. 3x equals whatever. 2x equals whatever. 5x equals however many. 3x equals. Solve each equation using division property of equality. 4. 12. 9. 7 million. 80. 101. Okay, now we're actually going to do Danish for realsies. We'll just keep the best expression up for now. Wait a second. Oh wait, never mind. I was thinking like, did I? Okay, never mind. I did speech last time. Yeah. So what do we have? How to form negative statements. Actually, this is like the same part of the Swedish one. Now that I think about it, like this is like the same kind of section. I just sort of. Is it? I don't know. Or at least that was going to be coming up soon. So yeah, we're in the same spot.
Amandain says Batra ATT stam I back in an iron. Better to fix a problem before it gets too big.
So then in English we would say, a stitch in time saves 9. So what is it? Fix a problem before it gets too big. 3.
Bättre att stämma i bäcken än i ån.
Bättre att stämma.
Bättre att stämma i bäcken än i ån.
Bäcken än i ån. Tune in the stream and in the tune. Okay. To sue. Yeah, that's not the one I'm looking for, but stream. What the hell? Because it gets stream smaller than in the river. Maybe this is like bathe or something. I don't know. It can mean different things. What does it mean in this sentence?
Amandain says depending on when you use the word stamma, it can mean different things.
In Conversation 3 of Unit 1, Kirsten's mother says about her journey from Herning, Der Igus Langsomdin. Which Danish word is used to negate the statement? The Igu part? Long. Oh, wait, long, right? So. Okay, I already forgot how to. What was this again? This was like... Oh, as long as yours. So as yours.
Amandaine says like tuning a violin, you hear it better in the creek than you do in the river.
That's a van. Oh, like tuning a violin, you hear it better in the creek than you do. Oh, yeah, because the stream is smaller. So it is like tuning. Oh. It's so weird. Oh my god, I had the thought for the first time. Like, not as long.
Amandaine says stima.
Like... Like, doesn't this word also, it's spelled the same too? Doesn't this word exist in Swedish, this SOM, for as here?
Amandaine says I pressed the wrong button.
Button. Yeah. Okay, this might seem like a weird question, because I feel like...
says yes.
It's not as long. I don't know, because I'm not even sure like how I would answer in English. Like, what's the difference between as and then? Because they kind of are similar, sort of, like contrasting. But yeah, let's see if you can answer it. What's the difference between...
Amandaine says it is used the same as well.
Yeah, I do say that, but yeah, I don't even know between these two, because they also... What would I say in English? If someone asked me, what's the difference between as and then, I would say, than is greater than. Oh, you need a comparative first. Oh, that's what it is, that's what it is. And then the as, it is as long as, yeah. This takes a comparative plus than. So, same thing. Probably, this is comparative. And then it requires this word or something that says better or better, more, harder, faster, stronger. See, all I had to do was answer the question in English. Which Danish word is used to negate the statement? The ige. The Danish word ige means not. I'm probably saying it really bad, but whatever. Haha. It placed after the verb ego changes a positive statement into a negative statement. So hun er sulten. She is hungry. Hun er ikke sulten. She isn't hungry. Han drikker vin. He drinks wine. Han drikker ikke vin. He doesn't drink wine. In sentences with kan, skal or vil, followed by the infinitive, ikke is placed between kan, skal or vil and the infinitive. Jeg skal ikke flyve til London. I'm not flying to, på Monday. I'm not flying to London on Monday. If you want to express what you do not want to do, you say vil ikke instead of vil gerne. Not want, oh, okay. Jeg vil ikke flyve på Friday. That's not want, really. Okay. Well, I do not want to fly. Another one is I want to. Okay, insert ige in the following sentences to turn them into negative statements. Here's an example. George kommer i dag. George kommer ige i dag. Okay, well, I'll type these all out, because actually, you know, yeah, typing's good practice, so, too, I think. So we just pop all these away. Damn it. Pop all. Oh my god! I can't get the copy and paste to work. Come on, come on. There. Okay, so. What is this again? Why is this? DETER. Wait, where did that? Oh, it's because it's a copied and pasted wrong. It's supposed to be that. Now it makes sense. Base. And base. Listen, fyrverkeri till Copenhagen. Sen för ige till Copenhagen. Wait, isn't this supposed to be I don't want to? Technically? Or no, that's with the veal. Never mind. What am I supposed to do again? Just turn them into negative statements. Okay. Maybe I should try. No, never mind. I was thinking maybe I should try to use veal with these things. Because this is, oh, but these are, not infinitive. Anyway. Yeah, actually, I want to get better at using the dictionary. Like the last one I did. Like, for example, when I had to drop off the, like, the R and stuff off, like, board, for instance, like, if I was, because I want to get better at using this, like, so now that I know, like, the infinitive is bow, like, if I were to look this up, then how do I know what the, I thought it would show me, like, a chart or something. Maybe not. All I get is this. And this, I guess. I don't get, like, the infinitive listed for me. That makes me sad. Wait, actually, what's this? Aww. Okay, so what if I... Why do they not link to each other? That's what I was looking for.
Lisa_Bisses says
oh, because this is the wrong word. I didn't even realize it. Thank you. To drill. See, if you weren't here, Lisa, I would be very...
Lisa_Bisses says not bow to live somewhere.
This one? Maybe none of these. Or maybe it's trying to say this one here. Because it's really supposed to be this. Maybe, I don't know. Probably this. Portable. Oh, there it is. There's the form. R. So this first one will...
Lisa_Bisses says also bore the element.
Bore the element. Oh, it's an element too. So I guess basically this is how I find what the infinitive is. So you just take the R, put it on. So I'm gonna try it with these other ones because I want to practice the other forms. Like what I mean is, let me put this over here. So we're here for a second. Like, I want to make more forms, like this. So there's not, but I also want to do, like... Actually, I don't know if you can do this. It's a long journey. No, it doesn't work for this one. But it worked for this one. Like, Alison... Veal. And then I'll make it negative after this. I think I can do this. Wait a second. Do I have to get rid of... This has to be infinitive, right? So I assume it's this. You just delete the... No, wait, this? Maybe? No, wait, no. Maybe that... I don't know. Time to practice using the dictionary. Food. So just E. See, that's why I wanted to practice using the dictionary. Cool. You know what? Screw it. I think you can do double O, can't you? For the... I don't want to have to type that. And then if we do the one that's like, I don't want to fly to Copenhagen. Well, how do you say want to? Because isn't this want to? I have to check it. Back view. How do you do it again? Actually, no, I'm glad I'm doing this because I don't remember.
Elisa_Bisses says I might be able to find my math book, should have it downloaded somewhere.
Oh, really?
Want to do Danish and math at the same time.
Oh, I bet the Danish will be super hard and the math will be super hard and I won't be able to do the Danish or do the math part. But that would be, I would be so interested to see what it looks like in Danish, and then one day, even if it's too hard, one day I want to do it because that sounds really cool. That would be really nice of you. Okay, let's see. Yeah. I'm not flying to... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, the other one I should do is the skull one. I want to use that form, too. Wait, then what the frick is Veal's want? Or, I don't know. No, I was supposed to use not Veal, but... I think I'm wrong. I was supposed to use, Wait, I actually don't know what that word means. Wait, this is wrong, right? Because you have to... You have to have this.
Elisa_Bisses says Vil is want, yes.
Vil's want. Oh. So, can you just have this by itself? Or do you have to have the Guérin part? Because it's so confusing. Let's get past reading forms.
Elisa_Bisses says yes, you can have it by itself.
And it has the same... If you have it by itself, what is the meaning? Is it still wants? Like both of these mean want? Like
Elisa_Bisses says both can work.
Oh, but different meaning or same? This is so interesting. Skill.
Elisa_Bisses says should be the same.
Okay, thank you. I'll practice using the Guérin form, but that's good to know. They're the same. Has to? Oh, that's what that means? Okay, that doesn't helpful. I just assume this means must have to. For some reason I thought that word meant will, like I will do this, but I guess not. I forgot that word from... I assume means must or have to. So then, but the negative of this one is supposedly real weaker. Wait, this should be does not want to. Supposedly this is do not want to, but okay. Do not want to. Okay. So then the opposite of this last one, the one on the bottom, should be Skull Ega? Right? What the? Will not has to. So must not fly to. It's not going to. This is confusing. What even is that? I'm just guessing. Maybe that's not how you negate it.
Elisa_Bisses says looks correct.
Okay, thank you. Well, I trust me. Wait, that's typically AI. Okay, that will. I shall have a glass of wine. I shall have my revenge. Okay. Looks correct. Okay. So Allison shall fly to Copenhagen. Okay, I'm gonna try to make all these different versions with the other ones. Just, I don't have to do this, but because the exercise only says negate it, but I want to do extra because, yeah.
Elisa_Bisses says skull is shall or have to. Jeg skull pa arbjade equals I have to go to work.
Oh, it is have to. Okay, have to. So Google Translate sucks. Because this should be Allison does not have to go to Copenhagen, right? Not Allison is not going to fly to Copenhagen. Allison does not have to. I think would be better than this. Whatever this is. Hur maybe såsen. Wait, this might be weird if I use these conjugations, but I'm gonna still try it anyway.
Elisa_Bisses says does not have to would be more like behoverik.
Oh, okay. Does not have to more. Really? Don't need,
Elisa_Bisses says but it's weird with shall there are a lot of words that mean the same thing but not.
Yeah. German is even worse.
Says
oh
German
god.
Is even worse.
Yeah. That's so weird. So when you negate it, then the meaning changes from have to and changes just to will not. Kind of more like that. Like so weird. You're right. A lot of words that mean the same thing but not. Different words. Okay, let's try make different ones. Okay, so base indication and so I used this might be weird to do, but what is it? Can you do this? I guess so, maybe. Oh yeah. Why would you not be able to once called?
Elisa_Bisses says Han vill gern hete.
Oh. Wait, did I put that? Oh, yeah. You're right. You're right, because you have the infinitive form. Thank you. My bad. She has to be called. It must be. Ah, hopefully that works. This really should not be. There's a lovely meal. Wait, I'm supposed to negate it? Wait, actually, this might be an error, a copy paste error. Because that seems weird. Like, why would you negate that? So it's just an error. Pie. I got a message I want to check really quick. Sorry. They... Yeah, why? What am I doing again? Oh my god. Okay, first this. So you can... Wait. Okay. And now I remember that you have to take the R off. So okay. Wait, what they want to eat not? Oh wait, what? Oh shoot, that was an accident. I was like, what did I just do? Okay, there. See. Oopsie. Well, new deeds are present
Elisa
are.
Underscore
Really?
says we call it nudids are or present are.
Oh, that means present. That's what the R form, oopsie, is called. New deeds are. Now, oh, like now time. Because isn't that time or something?
Elisa Underscore Bisses says so if you are doing something like eating its spies are.
Said
Elisa
you.
Underscore
Now
Bisses says
time
now time.
are. Cool. You Spise. That's okay. What one am I missing? Oh, it's the skull one. The skull. Guess.
Elisa underscore Bisses says or learning would be ladder, which is the same as teacher.
Okay. Yeah, which is the same as teacher. Oh, okay. Wait, what? It's so weird to me that like this one ends up kind of having the meaning, I guess, of not going to fly to Copenhagen. But then this one is the same form of skalike, and this one says they must not eat instead of they will not eat apple pie, or is not going to eat. They are not going to eat apple pie. But I guess it could just mean both. Kind of like it had both of those kinds of meanings, like a statement, but like more a little bit aggressive, but not exactly always must. But like in English, shall is kind of ambiguous, and this is basically shall in Danish, I guess. So yeah, contextual.
Elisa underscore Bisses
Depends. I thought so.
Translated both ways.
And it's just yeah. In that case, it's definitely the same as shall. This is a contextual word, I think, in English. I shall go. Sometimes is a command, sometimes isn't. Google Translate doesn't know. It does not know the context.
Elisa
You're right.
underscore Bisses says Google Translate does not know
oh my
context.
God. Okay. Yeah, it does not. Oh my God, I almost want to brag to my friend to show like I wrote all these out. I feel like glad that I maybe I'll make like a short like recording of like so I can like brag to them like look at all these conjugations I wrote out. Okay. You can eat more. Hen can ooh, this is gonna be hard because wait a second, was that actually one of the sentences or is this another copy paste error? Oh, it is. Oh wait, actually, I want to try this one because this one has a. This one comes with a. It already comes with a. What are these called again? Helper verb. I'm just gonna call it that right now. I don't remember its real name. Oh. Wait, I'm gonna do these. I'm actually gonna go back up to these ones. And I'm gonna add the one with Ken. Just because we'll practice. So Alison, Ken. Food. To. Now that they introduced it. Alison. Ken. Yeah. Move to oops. Well, yeah. No, I'm supposed to write it like that actually. Can and can't. So then for this one, these need to be separated. Her name maybe? Wait, is this actually don't know if this one's valid. Yeah. She can call herself. Is this what do you think about this? Is this one weird or something? She can call herself. Maybe. Her name cannot be. So yeah, her name can be. Oh yeah, her name maybe it's same meaning. I get it. It's cool. Alright. D can leave the K. The candy apple pie. Okay. Candy apple pie. This one's fine. Wait, what if... Okay, I want to try something new. What if I want to put an object in here? Like, I want to say not she can eat more, but like... Or he can eat more, but he can eat more apple pie. So where would I put apple pie? Would I put it here? Or would I put it after here? Any more apple pie? At the end, okay.
Elisa_Bisses says at the end.
Cannot eat. Oh, you're right. In English, we wouldn't say also. He cannot eat apple pie more. We would say more apple pie. Ha, thank you. But then that's interesting because this is both, just like in English, more is a adjective and an adverb. So it's probably an adjective and an adverb. So I'm going to do this. And I'm going to write it again. But add the apple pie because just practice. Okay.
Elisa_Bisses says Ebelkij equals apple cake. Ebelteert equals apple pie.
Cake. Ah, apple tart. Apple. Oh wait, apple cake. Apple pie. Oh. Okay. Thank you. Oh wait, then we'll do one with apple. We'll do the one with instead of apple cake, we'll use the other one for practice. I think I screwed it up. Wait, no, I think I didn't. What is this? Okay, I think I confused it with the double AE. Because I didn't use the actual character, but that's fine. Okay, so she... We'll do this one. Go.
Elisa_Bisses says mine works fine when I use AE.
Oh. Wait, did I write it wrong? Oh wait, you mean when you use your actual keyboard, right? Because I'm using English keyboard. I don't want to swap to the Danish one. It's like, yeah. So I can't make that character.
Elisa_Bisses says it might just not understand AE.
Oh, okay, got you. That's fine. Wait, where did my... Oh, there it is. Okay, I'm gonna like briefly like scroll through this and I'm so proud of this. This is cool. It's nice being able to like change the meaning of is or isn't back and forth. Because now I feel like I can finally start doing just a little bit in Danish. Because before it's boring when you can only say like I am blah blah blah. This is fun. She runs. She plays. She walks. Like it's boring when you can only say like one thing in one tense. Because, you know, language doesn't actually work like that. You need to be able to say lots of things to express different ideas. I'm gonna say goodnight to a friend really quick. Yeah, throwing a random word into translate. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna copy all these. Okay. Now what? I bet Ammonium is passed out by now. Because it's been a while since we heard from them.
Says, damn, the math book is too big to send over Discord.
Maybe there's a place that'll let you upload it briefly. Somewhere. What did I do last? Did I do the math thing? I think I did. Let's see. Wait, no, that is I'll write. Oh, I need to write the. Alright, so the Dominion of Kings. 3 kings, Melik, Kasik, and Balik, are sitting around a table debating who has the greatest kingdom among them. Oh my god, 3 kings! It's almost like the 3 Scandinavian countries, right? Almost. Each king rules an assortment of provinces, duchies, and estates. Collectively, they agree to a point system that helps them judge whose kingdom is greatest. Wow. Every estate is worth 1 point, every duchy is worth 3 points, and every province is worth 6 points. They just need a program that will allow them to enter their current holdings and compute a point total. Okay, create a program that allows users to enter how many provinces, duchies, and estates they have. Add up the user's total score, giving 1 point per estate, 3 per duchy, 6 per province. Display the point total to the user. Okay, that's super straightforward, right? Wait, for how many? We have, okay. So it's duchies, what's it? Province? Estates, we'll start with that.
Elisa_Bisses says might have solved the issue.
Oh, how many estates do you have?
Elisa_Bisses says I have uploaded on my GitHub. You should be able to download it.
That was so nice of you to do. Hello, Lisa.
Elisa_Bisses says https://github.com/eliasu/test1.
Thank you. Can I like follow you on GitHub? But you can follow people, right? I think you can. I have an account. Yeah, you can. It says follow, yeah.
Elisa_Bisses says yes, can if you want.
Of course I want to. Yay. Thank you. Ooh. I wonder what level of math it is. It's really cool.
Elisa_Bisses says it's only the Math A book.
Oh, cool. Oh my god, it's like official. No way.
Elisa_Bisses says I might have B and C somewhere.
Wow. So this is the Math A book that everyone in Denmark uses if you're taking Math A? Or does each school use a different Math A book sometimes? Whoa!
Elisa_Bisses says yes, it's the official for HTX.
Okay, now that is really, really cool. I have to look at this. Like, that is... Oh my god, do you have some... The version of STX and HTX. Ah! Do you have...
Elisa_Bisses says but they are very similar for STX and HTX.
That makes me wonder if you have any, like, official Danish book. Like, did you have to... You had to take Danish classes, right? I wonder if there's anything good. That seems cool. I mean, yeah, you can see I'm biased towards certain subjects. Wow. Oh my god, it's 550 pages. You might have one. Oh my god.
Elisa_Bisses says I might have one.
Here, let me... I wanna message something to you on Discord really quick. If you don't mind, of course.
Elisa_Bisses says I have a Danish book for analyzing different types of media.
Ah. Different media. Oh, cool. You think? I would love to be able to see that one too, if possible. Seems so cool. Math A. Was Math A hard when you went through all of this? Or was it pretty easy for you? Oh, got you.
Elisa_Bisses says
No,
it takes a
take
bit
it. Take
for
your
me to
time.
send it, since I have to remove my name from it, since it's not really supposed to be shared.
710. Okay, that seems like really good because the 12 being the highest, and then 2 being the one that everyone is like, all you need is a 2. At 7 to 10 sounds pretty amazing to me. I would be proud to get a 7 or 10. I mean, I would be proud to get a 2, to be honest, because study hard. Study is too hard. We had a really good math teacher, get good grades. Oh.
Elisa_Bisses says, but we had a really good math teacher, gave good grades to people who might not really have deserved it.
So they were like really, really nice. Final grade and the exam grade. I see.
Elisa_Bisses says, but both your final grade and the exam grade for a subject count towards it.
Not you. Oh, this is so cool. Final grade from math 10, your final exam is 0, you still have an average above 2. Oh, okay.
Elisa_Bisses says, so if your final grade for math was 10 and your final exam was 0, you still have an average above 0 too, so you passed.
So that's how you do it. I see. Thank you. Okay, I can't wait to have the math ability to actually go through this textbook and really... Oh, this is so cool. This looks like... I think this is supposed to be like matrix algebra. Oh, vectors. This is so cool. And not just the math, but in the future, I can't wait to have the math and hopefully also the Danish ability to like be able to read and understand the explanations. Would be so cool. Danish is the best. I'm grateful to you, Lisa, because you're the only one who supports my
Elisa_Bisses says, my favorite part of math was vectors and vector functions. Might be because it's what it thought was easiest.
I see. Did you cover... I kind of wonder, did you have to cover quaternions in your textbook? I guess Math A is specifically... My guess is maybe it's specifically designed for computer science, or... I don't know, I just saw like the matrix thing, and it made me think like, oh, I bet this is like particularly geared for computer science, but maybe it's supposed to be for like all STEM type majors type things. For all STEM. Got you.
Elisa_Bisses says it's for all STEM.
HGX is basically STEM. Oh, okay. Maybe the best part about now, thanks to you, being able to see the text is like, now I can pretend...
Elisa_Bisses says what we learn about is decided by the government.
Got you. Now, now I can pretend I went to school in Bark, and I... Yay! There's one surprise subject for the written exam. Oh!
Elisa_Bisses says, and then there is one surprise subject for the written exam.
What the heck? So they're just gonna pick... They're gonna pick one of your classes randomly?
Says we got Bezier curves.
Bezier... Oh, okay. They'll just pick one of your classes randomly, and then you have to, like, write about it or something? It's like the government. Oh. Or every year, it's just a subject, a random subject that they pick that everyone has to write about? Something you haven't learned about. Okay.
Elisa_Bisses says,
oh, I
no,
get it
it's
now.
Something you haven't learned about.
Okay. Why do they do that? Is it to test your writing ability?
Elisa_Bisses says then it shows up on the written exam.
Okay. I don't know why. Lol.
Elisa_Bisses
says,
but then you get about 2 weeks before the exam to prepare the surprise.
Wait, that's so weird. That's so weird. They just give you a random subject, and it might not even be important, and you still have to study for it? But it's not as hard. Okay. Interesting.
Elisa_Bisses says, but it's not as hard in the exam.
I mean, I guess it's to make it test your, like, research abilities or something, or...
Elisa_Bisses says since you haven't had it for a while.
Okay. Interesting. Int number of states console.readline. Readline, how many? Okay, what was it again? It was how many duchies, I think?
Elisa_Bisses says you do get some material which to prepare.
Oh, okay. That's good. At least give you some stuff. For a while. Oh, so it's some subject that you're familiar with, but you just haven't had it for a while. Duchies, estates. Duchies. Number... Okay, I don't know what's wrong with my other console.readline, but... Oh, I see. We're gonna, okay. We need, go into that.
Elisa_Bisses says it's pretty nice since you know it will be on the exam for sure. Unlike everything you had in your 3 years.
Oh,
So
okay.
if you only prepare that, you know you will get something right.
Okay.
Elisa
So it has a benefit.
says like it would not be a guarantee for vectors to show up.
Oh, you're right. It could pull like other random things from the maths part, but maybe not vectors. It could pull up. I see. It's a good point. Console dots. This time I want to use the convert class, so.
Elisa_Bisses says our written math exam is also in 2 parts.
Really? Oh, that kind of sounds annoying. Were you stressed when you had to take the exam? Or did you feel well prepared for like your different exams?
Elisa_Bisses says I felt pretty prepared.
Nice. Couple that like 9. Look. How many? Oh my gosh. At least tell me how it is these days for like people your age in Denmark. Like how does enlistment work? Like do they still do the thing where people have to
Elisa_Bisses says first part you get 30 minutes on paper without notes or calculator. Second part is on the computer where you can use all your downloaded notes and calculator.
I heard in the past you would draw like a random number or draw a paper, and then if sometimes you would be forced to serve, like go into the volunteer army or something. I forgot what it's called. Do that, and then or you don't have to be drafted or whatever it's called. If that makes sense. 30 minutes of papers, notes or calculator. Second part. All your download notes. Whoa! You can use your notes. The second part is so cool. And now that is awesome. Wait, provinces, duchies, estates. How long have I been streaming for? 4 hours. Okay. It's a good stream. Men when 18 get sent to
Elisa_Bisses says men when 18 get sent to Forsvarsdag where you get tested and introduced to it, then you draw a number, and that decides if you get enlisted.
So everyone has to get tested before they're allowed to draw a number. But what kind of test? Like paper test? Like academic test? Or like physical test? I'm guessing like physical, like running and push-ups and stuffs. 18. But only men. I heard in Sweden it's men and women. And you don't draw a number. You have to serve for like some time. Oh, I remember the word I wanted to use. Volunteer army. If you get the number, you go to the volunteer army, but not the professional army, because apparently the professional army is like the real army.
Elisa_Bisses says physical if you have bad back or bad eyesight, not push-ups.
So if you have bad eyesight, you're not allowed? Like, but what if you wear glasses, for example, and you can see with your glasses? Like, is that like... I assume that's fine.
Elisa_Bisses says I think it depends on the intensity.
That makes sense. But do a lot of young people wear glasses in Denmark? I wonder. I think As far as I'm aware, less people wear glasses
Elisa
over there.
_Mrs. says there are mental tests like IQ test and understanding.
I think less people wear glasses than in the US. In Scandinavia, maybe. They're mental tests like IQ test, understanding. Duchies is states. Wait, states, duchies, provinces. How many provinces do you have? Hint.
Elisa _Mrs. says but so many volunteer that only about 1 person per year gets drafted.
Whoa. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god, I can't believe I had to start. I had to start a new stream because they oh my god. It like booted me. It like booted me out. And then maybe now I have to start an entirely new one. Okay. It's cool.
Elisa _Mrs. says it back.
Yeah, that was weird. Like it straight up kicked me out, and I had to like, yeah. That's not happened before. Huh, weird. Okay, anyway. Wait, social work. What do you mean social work? Like counseling?
Elisa _Mrs. says like cleaning.
Oh, okay. So like not fighting, but like other things, I guess. Is that the meaning? Total points equals, okay, number of estates. Alright, how many is each stuff worth? Okay.
Elisa _Mrs. says yes.
Yeah, that's what I would do. I would do social work. 1 point per estate, 3 per duchy, 6 per province. Okay. 136. Number of estates plus number of duchies. Plus number of provinces times 6. Okay, cancel that right line.
Elisa _Mrs. says but if you get drafted you then have to värnplikt in either the army, the navy, the air force, or Beredskapet, firefighter and such.
Total points.
Elisa_Bisses says you get paid and a place
You
to
have
stay.
the Verniplete, neither the Army, the Navy, Air Force, or Fire. Oh, it's about 9 to 11 months. Paid and a place to stay. Oh, nice. 9 to 11. And then after 9 to 11 months, you can enlist again? Maybe? Yeah, that's cool. I love how you always like give me all the words too. It's nice of you. To give me the Danish words.
You can choose to stay.
That's really nice. Oh, you can keep staying. Aw. Well, that's cool. I don't know why. I could imagine myself if I was born in Denmark and went through your education system, and if wait, it's only men though. Crap. Well, can women volunteer? Well, I guess probably. But if they could volunteer, okay.
Elisa_Bisses says yes.
I could imagine myself if I volunteered, then I can imagine myself wanting to do like, I don't know, tech work for the military or something would be cool. And wait, do you get to choose your social work, or do they just choose for you?
Elisa_Bisses says women can join.
It's become more popular.
Popular.
Cool. Well, if you don't get to choose your job, then I wouldn't do it. But if you get to have a lot of choice about what you actually do, then I could see it. Cybersecurity. Yeah, that sounds like it'd be really cool.
Elisa_Bisses says there is a cybersecurity part of Thai Army.
Yeah, that sounds cool. Pretty small now, but they're expanding. Okay.
Elisa_Bisses says it's pretty small now, but they are expanding.
Really, really cool. Okay, let's test it. How many states? 1, 2, 3, 25, 18, 19, 20, 21, 2, 3, 4, 25. Yeah. Okay, so we do Danish, I guess. I do kind of want to do the quest today too, so I'm gonna do some of these as well. Aww, you're nice. Thank you. Let's get these points.
Elisa_Bisses says the Danish book should be up on my GitHub
oh, cool.
now.
Thank you. Oh, you're so nice. I still have that. Yeah, I have that open in another tab, I think. So I'm gonna go over. I'm just gonna jump to it. Or at least it should be in my browser history. So give me a second. Aha. Thank you. Thank you. This is so cool. Okay, now I have to open this one. I want to see what's inside. Are there pictures? Let's see. Ooh. Oh, this is cool. Literature, language, media. Oh wait, this is awesome. Looks like there's stuff on, I think this is probably rhyme and rhythm and something about stuff with words and rhetoric and discourse and arguments and oh cool. So there's some history of media or something too. Composition. Yeah, this is. I think this is really awesome. Did you enjoy this class? Or was it boring? Ooh. There's a lot of nice photos in it too. This is the coolest thing. Thanks, Lisa. This motivates me to learn more Danish. It really, really does. I gotta master it. Yeah, my Japanese, I guess, is probably gonna decay now, but I don't care. Danish is everything. Danish is life. It was boring at the start, and then we got someone who joined.
Elisa_Bisses says it was boring at the start, but then we got someone who joined our teacher who was becoming a teacher himself, and he really helped to keep it
I mean, I'll be
interesting.
honest, if I had to take this class, but it was about, if it was like English class, and I would be pretty bored too. If it was Danish, I wouldn't be as bored, but I'm biased here. But yeah, I can see. It's good that you got like a really cool teacher, because the teachers can make or break. They can make boring subjects interesting, and interesting subjects boring.
Elisa_Bisses says our main teacher was not the best in my opinion.
Ah, got you. You know, I've had that before, where there was like a teaching assistant person who was so much more like fun to listen to, and they made the material like easier to understand than the actual like person who was supposed to teach. Ida?
Är det Ida?
Okay. This is annoying. It's giving me could not access specific stream key error.
Finishing his teacher studies at end of my last year.
It's so annoying that like it gave me the error again. I don't know what's going on right now.
Elisa_Bisses says you back.
What is this? Thursday. Oh. It's a server problem or OBS issue. Oh, okay. Wait, I want to try some of these things. In a different tab, of course, but I don't know what this stuff is, but doing some brief troubleshooting, so that is kind of annoying. Wait, I don't think I have access to that, whatever that is. Well, I mean, partially at least, something. I mean, could this be just like something today with Twitch? I don't know. I don't know what most of this stuff is. Oh. Oh, I could try this, maybe. This is my Ethernet IP. Change the bind to IP. I'm missing figuring out 6. Windows firewall. I've never had this error before. That's not helpful. If the bind to IP option is not correctly configured, you have to change this option to the network connection name with the IP address. Here's how to do it. What? Settings advanced. Okay, I'll try that then. Settings. Oh, I can't change it while I'm streaming, so I think if it does it again, then I'll try this. Whatever this
Elisa
is.
_Bisses says might not be able to send a Mat B book. It's too large for me to edit it.
Oh, got you. Oh my god. Oh, that's so cool. Oh my god, that's so much content. I see. I wonder if you can break it in half and then break it into like 2 halves, because, well, I have this one program that I really like called PDF Sam, and it lets me break PDFs, because sometimes PDFs are too big to send and stuff like that. So sometimes I break them up into pieces. But it's free. But that's what I've used before. I like this program.
I can try.
There is a paid version of this though, but I don't use it. But there should be like free online tools as well. Maybe that would split it. I don't know. I just know. PDFSM is convenient for me. At least I like this program. Oh, it's actually called PDFSam Basic because it's the free one. I'm gonna type that actually. PDFSam.
Elisa _Bisses says used to use Adobe, but it ran out when I finished school.
Yes, that's right, because Adobe does, yeah. Let's see. I'm gonna save this web page in case it disconnects again, because that is annoying. I hope it doesn't do that. Don't do it again. We got all the Adobe apps for free with the school. Oh, nice.
Elisa _Bisses says we got all the Adobe apps for free with the school.
Really nice. No, I think one of the previous things, oh, wait a second, you know what? I think, oh, okay. Actually, it's not a big deal. Even though, it made me close OBS and everything, but I think the stream it never like yeah. But it never like started a whole entire new one. It just let me reconnect back, which is good. Okay, that's good. That's good then. I thought it was like ending it and then starting an entire new one, so then I would have all these like the stream would be put into all these like little parts, but I guess not. Good. Oh, you're so nice, Elisa. And super cool because you're from Denmark, and Denmark is the best place ever. I'm not biased, I'm just biased. I'm surprised. Oh yeah, I forgot I was doing this. I'm surprised so much. I really like this language a lot.
Det er højt.
Yeah, maybe it's not as shiny as Japanese is, but still. It's beautiful. What we got here? Oh my god, it's not playing anything. Huh? What? Oh my god, the audio. The audio is broken. Come on. Come on, Duolingo, why are you like this? I'm crying. I guess we're doing this again. Oh, the audio's...
Er det Ida?
Okay, there we go.
Se.
Oh, see. Hold on. What is this? Oh, a tree.
Se, er det et træ?
See, er det et træ? See, er det et træ? Okay, now,
Se.
Look.
Det er højt.
It is...
Rødt. Rødt. Rød.
Okay.
Land. Grøn. Rødt.
Har du et pas?
Do it.
Pas.
Pass. Do you...
Pat. Er Danmark et land? Land.
Country land. Why would anyone ask, is Denmark a country? It is...
Jeg har et rødt hus.
I have...
Rødt hus.
Det er et rødt pas. Det rødt
Oops.
er. Det er et rødt pas. Rødt. Det er et rødt pas. Pas.
Pass. Oh god.
Amandain says I know is Denmark.
Det er et rødt pas.
Det er et rødt pass.
Et rødt stykke pizza.
Ammonian, you're supposed to be sleeping. Why did you... Oh my god. How disrespectful. Do not disrespect the best country in all of Scandinavia.
Elisa_Bisses says no, it's a kingdom.
What are you doing awake, Ammonian? Oh wait, really? I mean, I knew it was called the Kingdom of Denmark, but it's really not a country? I was asleep. Yeah. How did you didn't sleep for very long, though.
Amandain says I was asleep.
You must be tired. You should go back to sleep. It is a country. Oh, okay. Kingdom and a country. Right?
Et rødt stykke pizza.
Elisa_Bisses says but the country of Denmark is in the Kingdom of Denmark.
Et rødt stykke pizza. Oh my god, I'm gonna kill this thing with Faroe Islands and Greenland.
Elisa_Bissus says with Faroe Islands and Greenland.
Oh, it's under the country. Denmark is under the kingdom. I see. That makes sense. Good night, Amondian. Get sleep, okay? You need to sleep. Sleep. Et rødstykke pizza. Okay, that's good enough.
Jeg har et stort hus.
I have a big house. Stort.
Stort.
Oh.
Fra. Pas.
Lærer.
Stykke. Tyskland. Det er et stort land.
Det er et stort land. Goddammit.
Det er et stort land.
Det er et stort land.
Er det et stort hus? Er det et stort hus? Er det et stort hus? Hus.
I didn't even hear that part.
Er det et stort hus?
Det er et stort hus.
Det er et rødt pas. Det er et rødt pas.
Det er rødt. Pas.
Pas. Det er et rødt pas.
Pas. Oh my god, I keep missing these like little things.
Det er et rødt pas. 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 Det er et rødt pas.
Are they even saying the "et" in the fast one? I can't even tell. Like maybe he is, but it's so fast. Like all I hear is the "er." The actual code of the instruction. I didn't know that. Oh.
Elisa_Bissus says road par refers
They say
to the
it?
color
Oh my god, I
of the
can't even
Danish
tell.
passport.
No way. I'm gonna keep playing it over and over and over and over again.
Det er et rødt pas.
Are you kidding?
Det er et rødt pas.
Oh my god.
Det er et rødt pas. Det er et rødt pas.
That's crazy. I literally cannot tell. I just hear that road pass. Oh, god damn it.
Det er et rødt pas. Det er et rødt pas.
Maybe it's like so. Okay.
Det er et rødt pas.
Maybe it's because det and air are being combined to like a dare. Oh yeah. The T. Did oh no, that's what that is.
Elisa_Bissus says,
like
but it could sound like the RT road pop.
It sounds like that to me. Yeah. What you wrote is what it sounds like. Dear. Oh, dear. I see. Dear. Oh, and then you only heard the T. Okay.
Det er et rødt pas.
Yeah. It sounds just like what you said. What you wrote. These.
Er det et stort hus?
Edit.
Er det et stort hus? Er det et stort hus? Et stort hus.
Det er et rødt pas. Det er et rødt pas. Det er et rødt pas.
Okay. He spent 5 minutes learning. Good 5 in a row correcting 4. That's gonna be hard, considering how hard that was. I want the badge. Give me the badge. Ooh, I ran out of streak freezes. Interesting. Tempting. That's tempting. You know what? No. In the I think in the iPhone version, I think you can watch ads to get more streak freeze. I think. I've like demoted so much. I used to be at the very highest league, so I got this diamond trophy. But now I'm not. Yeah. Okay, now I'm gonna go back and do the text or delete all these. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, here we are. Comprehension, new vocabulary. Hosts with when. Oh, it's good. It's a reading thingy. Nerd when. Kommer mid brings.
Amandaine says 2.5H then alarm ring.
Why don't you sleep? What? Sleep more. Sleep more. My God. Okay, time to listen to this audio, and then I guess I have to what? Answer questions.
Conversation 4, new vocabulary.
Det smagte dejligt.
It tasted lovely. Comprehension. New vocabulary.
Hos.
With.
I'll just read it.
Når.
Amandaine says I have you on
When.
in the background.
Kommer med.
Kommer med.
Brings.
Et dansk måltid.
A Danish meal. Read and listen to the dialogue about a Danish meal. Where do David's friends live?
Det er dejligt at spise hos en dansk familie. Jeg holder meget af dansk mad. Mine danske venner bor i København. De hedder Lene og Michael Larsen. Lene siger,
Værsgo, nu skal vi spise.
når maden er færdig. Michael kommer med en flaske rødvin. Jeg synes maden smager godt. Lene siger,
Du kan godt spise noget mere, ikke, David?
og jeg siger, jo tak, det kan jeg godt. Jeg vil gerne have mere vin. Vi drikker 2 flasker vin. Til dessert spiser vi chokoladeis. Lene siger,
Velbekomme.
og Michael og jeg siger,
Tak for mad.
Okay, I understood like 3% of that. That's so cool.
Unit 3, shopping.
På indkøb.
Okay, let me go through each part line by line. I will grab the dialogue though and just like put it in where's Google Translate? Okay, let's see. Dejligt. So it is delightful to eat with a Danish family. Okay, wait, I don't want to see the English, I want to do it myself. I am very fond of Danish food. My Danish, friend lives in Copenhagen. Because it's because it has an E and it's not an N, doesn't that mean I forgot what that means.
Amandaine says friends.
Yeah. Wait, what is it again? What's the difference between M-I-N and M-I-N-E? One is which one? This one's the one with et? Or is the M-I-N one with et? This one, my guess is this is et, and then this one is the in. Oh, plural. Oh, You guys are good. That's it. It's just plural. So my friends, or what is that? Or our friends, because it's multiple people's friends.
Elisa_Bisses says min/mine.
Okay.
Elisa_Bisses says my.
Wait, I mean the well, yeah. Wait, so was it my friends or my friends? Oh, but because it's I see, it's plural, so this has to look like this. From my friends. I see. Thank you. Need to sleep on one, but thank you for helping. Lives in Copenhagen.
Amandine says my Danish friends.
Okay, they are called
Elisa_Bisses
and
says
Michael Larson.
Are friends.
Lena says, here you go. Now we will eat when the food is ready. Michael comes with a bottle of red wine. I don't think this is supposed to be here. I think... Wait, let me check actually. Is it? Blah. Yeah, that was just like a random artifact. I think the food tastes good. Wait, Michael. Yeah, I think the food tastes good.
Says I am sleeping, Kappa.
Sure you are. Sleep better. Sleep. Do a better job. Lean says you can.
Amandine says wow.
You can eat some more. Can you, David? Wait, what? I guess that's what that is. Oh, can you not, David? Wait, I forgot what this was again. This is like... Actually, wait, what was this again? Oh my god, what happened? Oh my god. Where's... Alright. I was just being... Something. Oh. Okay. Let's go back in. Oh, it's like, can you eat something more? Can you, this hard to put this one in. Can you, because this is like, well, but it's like, I don't think you can put that in, can you, into the English without it sounding unnatural, can you? Like, it's just like, can you eat some more? Maybe can you eat a good amount more? Can you, David? That's maybe something like that. Something. I don't know how to make that sound natural. Unless I'm just understanding it wrong. I'm thinking of it like well, like the English, like, are you feeling well? Yes, I'm well. Type of that type of word. And I say, yes, please. That would be very nice. Or I yes, please. I can do that well. Oh, weird, that's unnatural. You know, like, yeah, I want to eat more. Wait, but then, so are we David? She's talking to David. Okay, I guess we're David, I think. I would like to have more wine. We drink two bottles of wine until dessert, where we eat chocolate, I guess. Or with dessert we eat chocolate. Lean says ice cream. Wait, really? Where was that? Did I miss that?
Elisa_Bisses says is equals ice cream.
Where? says, is it supposed to be this? Wait, actually, I don't see where. Oh, this. Thank you.
Equals.
Maybe. But then what the frick is? What is this? Maybe that's it. Let me check to make sure it copied right.
Elisa_Bisses says next to chocolate.
Yeah, I see. Oh wait, there's a mistake here. This isn't supposed to be like this. Oh, it's supposed to be this is actually supposed to be or what is this in? Yeah. Oh, thank you. I see. chocolate ice cream. Lean says, "Here you go," and Michael and I say thanks for the meal. Okay. So then, what am I thinking of? So we are, who does she, David. So we're David. There's David, Michael, Lean, and Lean. And then, I think. Okay, so the questions are, where do David's friends live? Denmark? Is that a good answer? It wasn't specific, just Denmark, right? Copenhagen. Oh. His Danish friends live in Copenhagen. Right. And yeah. What is the family's surname? It is, I don't remember actually. Oh, Larson. Michael. So these are people who have him over. Does David want a second helping? Yes, he does. True or false? David enjoys eating a meal in a Danish home. True. The dessert is abluke. False. It's chocolate ice cream. David does not like wine. False, because he drinks it, right? Michael brings red wine. And then, yeah, I think so. But yeah, I would like to have more wine, he said. Ah, I see. Yeah, he likes wine. Oh god, the next part says answer the following questions in Danish. Let's do that afterwards. Let's do it after listening to it again. Okay, now that we're done with this. I wish I could make this bigger. Like why is it so thin? Why can't I make it like fatter? Whatever.
Vocabulary Builder 1. Listen and repeat. Comprehension.
I might slow it down if it's too
New
fast.
vocabulary.
Hos,
With.
når,
When.
kommer med.
Brings.
Et dansk måltid.
A Danish meal. Read and listen to the dialogue about a Danish meal. Where do David's friends live?
Det er dejligt at spise hos en dansk familie. Jeg holder meget af dansk mad. Mine danske venner bor i København.
Go back a bit.
Når.
When.
Kommer med.
Brings.
Et dansk måltid.
A Danish meal. Read and listen to the dialogue about a Danish meal. Where do David's friends live?
Det er dejligt at spise hos en dansk familie. Jeg holder meget af dansk mad. Mine
Wait,
danske venner
that
bor i
entire
København.
first sentence, like, I didn't like parse it because it was like the way it sounded did not sound like the way it was written to me. So, goddamn.
When.
Kommer med.
Brings.
Et dansk måltid.
A Danish meal. Read and listen to the dialogue about a Danish meal. Where do David's friends live?
Det er dejligt at spise hos en dansk familie. Jeg holder meget af dansk mad. Mine danske venner bor i København. De hedder Lene og Michael Larsen. Lene siger,
Værsgo, nu skal vi spise.
når maden er færdig. Michael kommer med en flaske rødvin. Jeg synes maden smager godt. Lene siger,
Du kan godt spise noget mere, ikke, David?
og jeg siger, jo tak, det kan jeg godt. Jeg vil gerne have mere vin. Vi drikker 2 flasker vin. Til dessert spiser vi chokoladeis. Lene siger,
Velbekomme.
og Michael og jeg siger,
Tak for mad.
Unit 3. Shopping.
På indkøb.
Okay.
Okay,
I'm gonna slow that down actually. Especially the beginning part where I keep missing it. Maybe 25.
French.
Go this slow. Maybe 50.
When.
Med dansk måltid.
A Danish meal.
Elisa
Read
_business
and
says the
listen
Matt
to
book
the
should be on.
dialogue.
Oh my god, thank you, Lisa. Aww. 2 parts immersion you have done. Aww. Thank you.
Elisa
And yeah, I have
_business says it's in 2 parts, but you can merge them when you have downloaded
PDF
them.
Sam lets me merge stuff, so I could merge them. Okay, let's see. Let's go. Git hold. Oh, so cool. So I guess I would should go through Mat B first, because this one's easier, right? Mat B is like easier than Mat A. So that's the order I'll do it when the time comes. Aww. Thank you so much, Lisa. I got them. Okay, let's see. Try opening it.
Elisa _business
Matt A expects to have
says
gone
the
through the
Matt
Matt
A
B stuff.
expects
Ah,
you to
okay.
have gone through the Matt B stuff.
Oh. Well, then that's extra. It's extra nice to have the Matt B stuff. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is so cool. Oh. Oh, nice. So they're going to go through stuff that, like, related to algebra, too. Like, reviews and... Oh, this is... I love this.
Elisa _business says there is also Mat C, but I doubt I have it downloaded, since we rarely used it.
Got you. So I guess most people, at least in your classes, most people didn't really need the Mat C stuff. It was mostly Mat B and then Mat A after. This is so cool. I love this.
Elisa_Bisses says most of the curriculum was in the Mat B.
Which is Mat B, got you. Wow. That's cool.
Elisa_Bisses says and also HTX almost always has 8 least Mat B.
Got you.
Elisa_Bisses
so
says
cool.
so the STX Mat C how'll be more used.
I don't think anything fascinates me more, other than language, obviously. I don't think anything fascinates me more than the educational systems of other countries. Well, literally anything is better than the U.S., but it's just really cool to me. STX Mat C should be more used. Oh, because STX is like the like HTX is like the technical one. STX is the last technical one, I guess. STX in general, yeah. Oh, in general is.
Elisa_Bisses says STX in general.
HTX is HTX is business. STX is general. I see. I see. So if I'm not sure if I was born in Denmark, I would definitely do HTX. That's the one I pick.
Amondian says but dates are written day, month, year.
Cursed, Amondian, cursed. What about you, Amondian? Well, you should probably be sleeping, but if you're not, then do you do all this like HTS, STX, HHX type stuff to specialize in gymnasium? What you want to do with your career? Hi, Hat Knight. If you're around, hello.
Amondian says what even is that?
They're like special gymnasiums, I guess, for different types of careers, I think. Or maybe they come after gymnasium. I'm actually not sure. I think it's gymnasium. To a practical gymnasium. I see. Oh.
Amondian says I went on a practical gymnasium.
After 9th grade, you choose. Yeah. So it's gymnasium. The goal. And you chose the coolest one, Lisa. But yeah. Let's see.
Amondian says I got to hunt, work in the woods and drive heavy forestry equipment.
In gymnasium? I see.
Amondian says and go to Tanzania. Amondian says all in the gymnasium, yes.
Let's see,
Elisa_Bisses says we went to Prague and Hamburg.
Prague. Wait, Prague. That's Poland, right? Oh, wait. Czech Republic. Never mind. It's probably Czech Republic. I don't know where Hamburg is, but probably Germany because, yeah. It is not Poland. Yeah, I figured.
Says it is not Poland.
I think I meant Czech Republic actually. But I said Poland. And if it's not Czech Republic, then I don't know what it is. Oh yeah.
Elisa
that's the name for
says yes, Czechia.
Czechia? Czechia, maybe. Nice. And then Hamburg would be in, I guess, Tyskland. Where were they again? Oh, I was listening. I remember now. This audio.
Elisa_Bisses says J.A. Hamburg ERIT Skland.
Ah, I see. Hamburg Tyskland. And that's where hamburgers are named after that, I think, that place.
Amandaine says I only got to kill my first moss and I even drank blood from it. Amandaine says moose asterisk. Elisa_Bisses says we stayed at the Red Line district in Hamburg, because it was the cheapest.
Red Line district.
Amandaine says damn.
Since the original plan was for us to go to Aarhus.
Elisa_Bisses says since the original plan was for us to go to Aarhus.
I don't know what the Red Line district is.
Amandaine says 2 weeks in Tanzania wasn't bad though.
Oh wait, I just realized in the previous message, well, one of the older messages, when you said he ended up finishing his teacher studies at the end of last year.
District is where
you said end of my last year, I see. Oh, okay. Well, that's good that since you liked him, he didn't actually leave, while you were still taking classes. Oh, that's what I've only heard of, wait, do you mean, is it actually called Red Line, or you mean red light district? Or maybe...
Elisa_Bisses says also had him in English
Wait,
class.
I'm gonna Google if Red Line, do people say Red Line? Oh, Red Light, yeah. Oh. They made you stay there, I see. So, let's play this audio.
Talk about a Danish meal.
Elisa_Bisses says Reeperbahn in Hamburg.
Where do David's friends live?
Det er dejligt at spise hos en dansk familie. Jeg holder meget.
Talk about a Danish meal. Where do David's friends live?
Det er dejligt at spise hos en dansk familie.
Wait, do I hear the R sound in there? I think I do. Wait, do I?
Det er dejligt at spise hos en dansk familie. Jeg holder meget af dansk mad. Mine danske venner bor i København.
And that's right there. Coconut. Wait, what is this? What does the AF technically translate to? Of course. I don't know why it takes this particle. Well, that's not a particle, it's a preposition. But I don't know why it takes this in that sentence. It's so weird.
Elisa_Bisses says BTW, I also have some of the math assignments we had to do if you are interested.
Ooh, I am interested. Though I bet they're like really hard. Though I've had people tell me that projects and like actually using math is like the most important thing when it comes to math. And they keep saying like, oh, you actually have to do the work and do this stuff. And I'm like, oh. Yeah, very, very interested. This is so cool. I'm really excited in the future. I want to combine Danish and math together. That's so cool. 2 birds, 1 stone. So I don't have to keep them separated. I just hope I'll have the Danish ability and the math ability to actually follow along.
Elisa_Bisses says I have sent some over Discord.
Thank you, thank you. Oh, cool. Oh, this is cool. Do you think any of these are like, you know, solvable with code, or I don't know, you could like convert them into like coding things, I wonder. Ooh. Ooh. Well, it looks like there's some pictures of just games and stuff. Curling. Thank you, Lisa.
Elisa_Bisses says, yeah, I think all math could be solved with code.
Sure. I might do that in the future when I go through and try to solve them. I think I'll try that. I think that'd be fun. Should be some of them, not some of the. Okay, cool.
Elisa_Bisses says
Earlier
it is some
projects.
of the earlier projects, so it should not some of the really annoying stuff.
Hmm. Got you.
De hedder Lene og Michael Larsen.
Elisa_Bisses says like some of the stuff I struggled with at the end was cobalt differential lignating
Struggle with at the end was oh no, not the differential equations.
Elisa_Bisses says
damn.
coupled differential equations.
I've never even heard of coupled differential equations before. I've only heard of differential equations, and all I know is people hate them. Dang. Oh my god. And even you struggled, and it sounds like you're really, really good at math. So, like, wow. I see. I'm glad I get the easier stuff to start with.
Det dejligt at spise hos en...
Where do David's friends live?
Det dejligt at spise hos en dansk familie.
I heard all that the time.
Jeg holder meget af dansk mad. Mine danske venner bor i
Says
København.
it's when you two or more differential equations which have
De hedder Lene og Michael Larsen. Lene siger,
Værsgo, nu skal vi spise.
når maden er færdig. Michael kommer med en flaske rødvin.
Oh, I missed that one.
Jeg synes maden smager.
Nu skal vi spise.
Når maden er færdig. Michael kommer med en flaske rødvin.
Well, I swear he doesn't
Jeg
use the
synes
M-E-D-E.
maden smager godt. Larsen. Lene siger,
I feel being bit by mosquitoes.
Værsgo, nu skal vi spise.
når maden er færdig. Michael kommer med en flaske rødvin. Jeg synes maden
I
smager
think the D is
godt.
getting dropped. Is what's happening.
Jeg synes maden smager godt. Lene siger,
Du kan godt spise noget mere, ikke, David?
mine danske venner bor i København. De hedder Lene og Michael Larsen. Lene siger,
Yeah.
Værsgo, nu skal vi spise.
når maden er færdig. Michael kommer med en flaske rødvin.
Wait, I just realized one
Yes,
part is
since-
quoted and the other. Okay, there's another thing I realized. Let me look at it for a second. 'Cause she says we're gonna eat. Oh. And then he finishes the rest of the. Okay. Alright. This one particular part.
Værsgo, nu skal vi spise.
når maden er færdig. Michael kommer med en flaske rødvin.
Swear to
Jeg
God that
synes
drops.
maden
They do not say the M-E-D-E-N. Yeah.
Says LOL, I like how the channel points are now sweet tears.
Yep. How else do you think you're supposed to buy things? Now we need proper currency. A lot of curling themed math projects. Interesting. Math teacher was the Danish champion. No way. Your math teacher was the Danish champion in mixed double curling. Like what? How do you? Oh my god. That's why that one was like curling themed in 2010. What? Okay, now that's something interesting.
In 2010.
I like how you. I'm glad you noticed the name change hat night.
godt. Lene siger,
Nu skal vi spise.
når maden er færdig. Michael kommer med en flaske rødvin.
Okay.
Jeg synes maden smager godt. Lene siger,
And I just have to actually pay attention real quick.
Michael kommer med en flaske rødvin. Jeg synes maden smager godt. Lene siger,
Du kan godt spise noget mere, ikke, David?
og jeg siger, jo tak. det kan jeg godt. Jeg vil gerne have mere vin. Vi drikker 2 flasker vin. Til dessert spiser vi chokoladeis. Lene siger,
Velbekomme.
Og Michael og jeg siger,
tak for mad.
Okay, so we expand 75%.
Comprehension. New vocabulary.
It's 75% speed.
Hos.
With.
Når.
No.
When.
Kommer med.
Come on.
Brings.
Et dansk måltid.
A Danish
Mondaine
meal.
says, God damn, he sounded drunk in slow
Read
emo.
and listen to the dialogue about a Danish meal.
Yeah, I know, right?
Where do David's friends live?
det er dejligt at spise hos en dansk familie. Jeg holder meget af dansk mad. Mine danske venner bor i København. De hedder Lene og Michael Larsen. Lene siger,
Værsgo, nu skal vi spise.
når maden er færdig. Michael kommer med en flaske rødvin. Jeg synes maden smager godt. Lene siger,
Du kan godt spise noget mere, ikke, David?
og jeg siger, jo tak, det kan jeg godt. Jeg vil gerne have mere vin. Vi drikker 2 flasker vin.
Mondaine says,
Til
I did not
dessert
sound like that when I
spiser
was
vi
drunk during fishing
chokoladeis.
last Saturday.
Lene siger,
Velbekomme.
og Michael og jeg siger,
tak for mad.
Unit 3.
Okay. I kind of want to listen to it again at that same speed because that's like
Comprehension. New vocabulary.
this is where I can like sort of understand, but like it's like hard. So I don't want to push it to 100 right now.
Puss.
Wait a second.
With.
Når.
When.
det er dejligt at spise hos en dansk familie. Jeg holder meget af dansk mad. Mine danske venner bor i København. De hedder Lene og Michael Larsen. Lene siger,
Værsgo, nu skal vi spise.
når maden er færdig. Michael kommer med en flaske rødvin. Jeg synes maden smager godt. Lene siger,
Du kan godt spise noget mere, ikke, David?
og jeg siger, jo tak, det kan jeg godt. Jeg vil gerne have mere vin. Vi drikker 2 flasker vin. Til dessert spiser vi chokoladeis. Lene siger,
Velbekomme.
og Michael og jeg siger,
Tak for mad.
Unit 3. Shopping.
I actually think I can do 100 at the
Comprehension.
regular speed.
New vocabulary.
Wait, I think I can like speed it up like super fast too. Oh god. It can go all the way up to 2 times speed. which I'm not gonna do, but I just want to see how bad it is. It's probably really bad.
Brings.
Because you were like, oh, when it's slow, it's drunk. Like, people sometimes talk fast when they're drunk, don't they?
A Danish meal.
Oh god.
Read and listen to the dialogue about a Danish meal.
Jesus Christ.
Where do David's friends live?
Det er dejligt at spise hos en dansk familie. Jeg holder meget af dansk mad. Mine danske venner bor i København. De hedder Lene og Michael Larsen. Lene siger,
Værsgo, nu skal vi spise.
når maden er færdig. Michael kommer med en flaske rødvin. Jeg synes maden smager godt. Lene siger,
Du kan godt spise noget mere, ikke, David?
og jeg siger, jo tak, det kan jeg godt. Jeg vil gerne have mere vin. Vi drikker 2 flasker vin. Til dessert spiser vi chokoladeis. Lene siger,
Velbekomme.
og Michael og jeg siger,
Tak for mad.
Okay, that,
Unit
actually, I
3.
thought that'd be a
Shopping.
lot worse.
På indkøb.
But, okay. I'm just gonna
Comprehension.
speed. Now it's gonna sound really
New
slow
vocabulary.
because of what I
Puss.
did.
det er dejligt at spise hos en dansk familie. Jeg holder
Danish meal. Where do David's friends live?
Det er dejligt at spise hos en dansk familie. Jeg holder meget af dansk mad. Mine danske venner bor i København. De hedder Lene og Michael Larsen. Lene siger,
Værsgo, nu skal vi spise.
når maden er færdig. Michael kommer med en flaske rødvin. Jeg synes maden smager godt. Lene siger,
Du kan godt spise noget mere, ikke, David?
og jeg siger, jo tak, det kan jeg godt. Jeg vil gerne have mere vin. Vi drikker 2 flasker vin. Til dessert spiser vi chokoladeis. Lene siger,
Velbekomme.
og Michael og jeg siger,
Tak for mad.
Okay. I think it's pretty understandable. Do you, Lisa? Okay, okay, what was this? Okay, test yourself. Answer the following questions in Danish. Says George trait. Did he say no? No, I don't think so. Nej. George ikke trait. Can you do that? That's how you say it, not. I think so. Wait, he didn't, because he never said he was tired. Yeah, he never said that he was, so why should we assume he is? What's next? Wait, who's George again? George is the husband of, no, I know. Bean and Michael, and then George, and then there's David. So who the hell's George? I don't. Are we George? But then they were asking No, we're David. Well, how am I supposed to answer this question if I don't know who George is? Wait. Ugh. Wait, how do you... I'm confused. Is anyone else not confused? I don't think there's a George in here. I don't think anyone's name is George. Wait, what are these questions about? Are they about... Maybe the questions are about, one of the other dialogues. Oh yeah, George is the foreigner. I think the question is about... Yeah. It can't be about that. It was about something... It was about the previous dialogue.
Alyssa_Bisses says I didn't listen that closely, so I don't know.
It can't be. about that, because it has to be about one of the older dialogues. Because they didn't talk about any of these things. I just have to listen to an older one, I think. Oh, it's probably this, like this one. Or the one that says Velkommen. Velbekomme. What did Hunter say after? Tränger vi till en kopp kaffe? What does it mean? Oh, need. So what is... Particles are so weird. I mean, sorry. Don't tell me this is also the... what to do. Why? Okay. Let's go. Yeah, so is George tired? I don't know, still. Yeah, I'm looking at an older dialogue too to see if it says anything about that, or how are they expecting me to, if it's all the way like all the way 3 dialogues back or something like that.
Says, will I be able to sleep more? Doubt it.
Well, hopefully you can. Oh, I think I found it. George says... Wait, we're looking for... Yeah, Leonor asked him, "Är det straight?" And then George is like, "Yeah, so yes." Little... Oh, so... That's from conversation number 1, so you're supposed to remember all the previous ones in the chapter. Okay, so... Instead of answering the questions, I'm gonna have to listen to all these other ones again, which is actually good because it's good review. So we'll pause there. I think there's one people to answer the question.
Amondian says 1h45 minutes until alarm goes off.
I don't know, if I was you, Amondian, I would just turn the stream off and then just close my eyes in silence and try to get a small amount of rest. That's what I would do. Yeah, maybe you got to like nap beforehand or something. I mean, before like bed time. What's next? Math. I'm so equation to the proper quality. Write an equation model with the envelope encounters and solve it. Therefore, envelopes of or for.
Amondian says, I need some sound or else my tinnitus will make NE unable to sleep.
Wait, where'd you get tinnitus from? Firing guns? Yeah, oh yeah. Was it that? 'Cause she said you hunt? Okay, what was I doing in? Oh, maths. The formulas or for unknown values on the left that match the 8 counters on the right. That's called unknown quality in the envelopes x. If x equals 8, blah blah blah, 2, there are 2 counters. In each envelope, write the equation model by the envelope's counter and solve it. 4x, 3x. Oh, fast. Okay, let's look at the dialogues again one by one, and then I'll try to answer the questions. So there's 4 dialogues revealed.
Conversation 1, new vocabulary.
Træt.
Tired.
Lidt.
Lit.
A little.
Listen,
Du trænger til.
Without protection. Listen to loud
You
music
need-
when I was young and not wearing proper ear protection at work.
But something that makes me curious is your tinnitus like 24/7? Like, does it ever go away, or is yours like a constant ringing or something? Dang. Winter's not even over, and I feel like getting bit by mosquitoes and
says
stuff.
it is a constant ringing. Yeah, it sucks. Oh wait, what was it? What dialogue? Yeah. Tracks. Leets. That's right. Little. Actually, what does it
A
mean?
little.
Oh, little.
Du trænger til.
You need.
Det gør vi.
We do need that.
Wait, was it something like
Det vil jeg gerne. Det gør vi.
Det gør vi.
We do need that.
Det vil jeg gerne have.
I would like that.
Dag, George.
Hello, George.
Oh, yeah.
When Hans parks the car outside their house, Lone comes out to welcome him and George. Listen to the conversation. Is George hungry? How does Hans say, "Here you are," when handing George a drink?
Dag, George. Velkommen til Danmark.
Hej Lone. Tak skal du have.
Er du træt?
Ja, lidt. Det er en lang rejse.
Er du sulten?
Ja, jeg er meget sulten.
Maden er næsten færdig. Vi kan spise om et kvarter.
Du trænger til en gin og tonic, George. Det gør vi alle 3.
Ja tak. Det vil jeg gerne have.
Værsgo. En stærk gin og tonic.
Tusind tak.
Conversation 2.
Okay. Who said that again? That was, Hans is the husband of Luna. And was it the subject? We do need that. Okay. So I'll listen to 2 of the combos, I guess. No, I'll stop. I'm like, it's just review anyway.
New vocabulary.
It's fine.
Klar suppe.
Consomme.
Flæskesteg med rødkål.
Roast pork
That's
with
the
red
Christmas
cabbage.
one that you told me about.
Æblekage.
A dessert made with stewed apples and whipped cream.
Lyder.
Sounds.
Jeg holder meget af.
I am very fond of.
Det bliver hyggeligt.
It will be cozy. We shall have a lovely time.
Lovely time.
Et kvarter senere.
A quarter of an hour later. The food is ready and they sit down to eat. Listen to the conversation. Is George fond of Danish food? What is the dessert?
Værsgo. Nu skal vi spise. Vi skal have klar suppe, flæskesteg med rødkål og æblekage.
Det lyder godt. Jeg holder meget af dansk mad.
Har du en flaske rødvin, Hans?
Her er 2 flasker rødvin.
Det bliver hyggeligt.
What does George say about Danish food?
Jeg holder meget af dansk mad.
Conversation 3, new vocabulary.
Noget mere.
Some more.
Ikke George.
Can't you, George?
Jo, tak.
Yes, please.
Smager.
Tastes.
Man kan godt drikke.
One can drink.
Til æblekage.
With apple crumble.
En time senere.
An hour later. During the dessert. Listen to the conversation. How does George say it tastes so good?
Du kan godt spise noget mere, ikke George?
Jo tak. Det kan jeg godt. Det smager så godt.
Jeg kan også godt spise lidt mere æblekage. Man kan godt drikke rødvin til æblekage. Skål.
Ja, det kan man. Skål.
I don't know why this one is like. Okay, wait.
New vocabulary.
I'll do that one again.
Conversation 3.
Let me think about this for a second. Oh, it's a question like would eating some more be good, George? Like it's like that. That's what the goat part is like, I think. I see. It's just weird because the word is different, kind of, than English. I think I see it. Okay. Okay, I see.
New vocabulary.
Noget mere.
Some more.
Ikke George.
Can't you, George?
Jo, tak.
Yes, please.
Smager.
Tastes.
Man kan godt drikke.
One can drink.
Til æblekage.
With apple crumble.
En time senere.
An hour later. During the dessert.
Amandine says,
Listen to the conversation. How does George say it tastes so good?
Du kan godt spise noget mere, ikke George?
Jo, tak. Det kan jeg godt. Det smager så godt.
Jeg kan også godt spise lidt mere æblekage. Man kan godt drikke rødvin til æblekage. Skål.
Ja, det kan man. Skål.
Conversation 4, new vocabulary.
Det smagte dejligt.
It tasted lovely.
Skat.
Darling.
Kort tid efter.
Shortly afterwards. The meal is over. Listen to the conversation. What do Hans and George say after Lona has said,
Velbekomme.
Velbekomme. Nu trænger vi til en kop kaffe.
Tak for mad. Det smagte dejligt.
Tak for mad, skat.
comprehension? New vocabulary.
Wait, I just realized something. I think that the form of that verb looks different than the other one when they use the same one. What? Wait, yeah. Like this. Like, I don't know why they're different, but I noticed... Wait, this is something I should ask about, actually. At least I caught it. Okay, so I noticed this sentence, and then further down... Oh god. Come on. Okay, I need to get it. My computer's been kind of slow.
Mondain says Debts Maker S.A. God.
Where's that other one? No, it should be further down. Oh wait, that's because I skipped over it. This, like, what is going on here? Like, what? See? They're different. I don't know why. Oh, past tense! Like, oh, I could just go translate. Taste and tasted, I didn't know that. Now I know.
Elisa_Bisses says
and the other one is past.
Elisa_Bisses says Smagdi is dated.
Ah, thank you.
Mondain says now and then.
Oh, then. Like you say, like in Swedish when it's like do, like hey do, like hey then. But there's this like duh, I guess. I just needed to smakar so gott. And yours is like with a K. So interesting.
Mondain says Smaker.
Okay. So, okay, now that I know that one was... Okay, that was actually past tense. I didn't realize it when I was listening to it, that it was past tense, actually.
Conversation 4, new vocabulary.
Det smagte dejligt.
It tasted lovely.
Skat.
Darling.
Kort tid efter.
Shortly afterwards. The meal is over. Listen to the conversation. What do Hans and George say after Lona has said,
Velbekomme.
Velbekomme. Nu trænger vi til en kop kaffe.
Tak for mad. Det smagte dejligt.
Tak for mad, skat.
Comprehension. New vocabulary.
Okay. So. Okay, so I should be able to answer the questions, question mark. Now that I remember the dialogues. Okay, so the first question was, so this should be like the end of the unit then. I'm just looking a bit further. Okay. This is the very end of the chapter. This is like the unit test thing, whatever. Answer the following questions. George trait. I was about to say hi like it was freaking Japanese. It's not Japanese. Yeah. George. Yeah. I want to say a little tired. Wait, isn't it George? George Leet traits? Can I do that? Or just oh yeah, or how about George Solite? Solite, I think.
Lisa _business.
Wait, can I do
says
that?
that
Can I do
indeed it
that?
means when like
Just
the Jake Baron
so a
equals
little.
when
Wait,
I
what?
was young.
Oh my god, what am I even doing? Just George Lees? Because he did say about being a little tired, but I don't know how he said it. This is hard. The dawn date means when like yay. When I was young. I don't know what that is. What even is this word grammar? Oh wait, was young. I was young. When like then when I was young, maybe like that. When I was young. Why did it called dated?
Lisa _business says why dated is called dated.
When I was young, so talking about the past tense. Then or maybe elite is a noun, isn't it? So it'd be like George. I mean, I just could. Yeah, George. What is lead even? Lead trait? I don't know if you can do that. If you can answer it like, like, probably not. Maybe you can. Maybe you can do this. I don't know. A little tired. Because why not? Because. Yeah, maybe.
Elisa _business says
You can? Okay, cool. I wasn't sure if I could do that or not. Fetching hand to. What does he need? Wait, what did he say in the dialogue? I don't know. I don't remember. God damn it. God. Did he say he needed something? He probably did. So I'm gonna go back and look. I hate these questions. I hate questions that make you memorize information about like what happened. Now I have to scroll all the way back through, and it's like it takes long to load. I need to find every time saying I was used. Oh my god, I bet it's gonna be all the way back in dialogue 1 or something. Let's see, George says... It's not number 2. So he said he was a little tired, and then what? Oh, Hans says he needs a gin and tonic, and he says thanks, that he wants to have it. So that's what he needs then. He needs okay. Saying to in gin or tonic. I think that's how I'm supposed to answer the question. So okay, I guess I'll answer it like I'm gonna type this right. Sänger till in gin. I don't know how to spell it, but whatever. Oh, tonic. What's next? Hvad skal det have at spise? Just what do they have to eat? Oh my god. I don't have that memorized. God damn it. No, it was the flake. God damn it. I hate these questions. These questions are annoying. Wait, I'm gonna skip that one because I'm gonna have to go back and like get all the names of the food again. Oh, these questions are annoying. Alright. What's the next one? Hold it. I'm just gonna put like a placeholder. So skipping C. Hold there, George F. Danskman. Yes, he likes it a lot. Well, no, what is it? George, I don't know how to spell the word for a lot. George, hold there. I don't know how to spell the word, but like Mao? Is it? I'm just gonna guess, and then I'm gonna and I'm gonna check after. I think it's like that. Mao F Dansk Med thing. Yay! Okay, good. I was like, I do not remember.
Elisa_Bisses says yes, measured is how you spell it.
I think he said he likes it a lot. So, next last question. Drager de Vintium then. Do they drink wine with the meal? Do they? Yeah. Yes. So yeah. Yeah. Day 3 Wien. Should I use two, I think? Or no? I don't remember actually. What? What did I say? Okay, now I have to go find the names of all the food that they ate. And the question for C is, so I don't forget the question, because I have to go hunting now. this question's supposed to be this. So to answer that. So it's only for food, right? Not drink? Because it said, what did it say? Species eat, so only food, no drinks, right? Because species for food. Wine, like you wouldn't put answer wine, right? For example. I have to find the names of all the food. Because there was gin and tonic, but like, yeah, I don't think drinks count. So the beginning was just drinks, and then Claire super. Just go to wait, yeah, let's go have a so Claire super. Like stay. Focus. I think like kiss. Oh. And then there's the red cabbage thing. Like it's mid. Move. This is a double overfill. It's wait, how do I do the if I don't want to write the special characters? What are the options again? I forgot. Like this one is OO? Or is it OE? I don't remember actually. I think it's this. And then this is like is it OO? I think. Can you... Yeah, what are instead of writing the special characters, what do I thank you.
Writing AAO.
Okay, I'm actually gonna take a screenshot of these because and then what about I'm wondering for Swedish, what about the your special ones, the O and the A with the double dots? How can I is there an alternative if I don't want to use the if I don't want to make it? Okay, so AA for O, OE for O slash A for look it up. Oh, okay. Thank you. Thanks, guys. You're the best.
Mondaine says we'll look it up.
So it's not. Is it O? Oh, it's not OO. It's AA. That's the one I have wrong. AA. This is that. The Christmas dish you taught me about, Lisa. The flake stay roast gold or whatever. It's Christmas. That's all I know. And oh my god. And
Elisa _Visas says if your keyboard has you can write A and O.
I was just wondering if there's an alternative with letters. so I don't need any special characters or any symbols. Like this is convenient. God, I hate spelling the names of foods. Okay. There. I don't know if it's a comma or not, but whatever. Oh no, it's good. Okay. Yay, so I'm proud. I wrote these sentences myself. Yay. Well, kind of. Well, I kind of modeled them after the question, but still, it's good enough.
George er lidt træt. Han trænger til en gin og tonic. De skal have spiseklar suppe, flækkesteg med rodeskål og æblekage. George holder meget af dansk mad. Ja, de drikker vin til maden.
Yay. I'm kind of pausing, but like... Wait, actually, I should check the answers first before I do anything. Just to be sure. But I think I'm right. Let me... Okay, so the answers apparently say, here's what they're supposed to be. Let's see. Georgia Elite Straight, yes. And 18. Gin and tonic. Yes, the colors. Oh wait, these are identical. That's good. Sure. Yeah. Oh hell yeah. Oh, I said wine, but I meant it should have been red wine. Yeah, it was red wine. So basically, yeah, good. Okay. Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Amondiine says I think you use the same rules AE equals A, OE equals O, and AA equals A, but it was the correct thing to do, but it should work.
I'm back. So use the same rainbow. AE is, oh, is that, oh yeah. OE. But OE is your, okay. Cool.
Amondiine says wasn't the correct thing asterisk.
Thanks, Amondiine. Wait. It wasn't the correct emoji. Okay. Oh, cool. Yeah.
Amondiine says most people said you should use the alt.
Yeah, I'm not surprised they said that. Wait, I want to see this real quick because I had to. Let me test it real quick. Because I have to plug in.
Salttoserenity says test.
Just checking. It did because I had to plug in my laptop.
Just got shut down.
Lol. Yeah. So next we have more sea shark. Yeah, so.
Amondiine says okay.
I'll move this over here actually. Alright. Okay. Oh, there's another thing. Okay. Prefix and postfix, increment and decrement operators. The way we use the increment and decrement operators above is the way they are typically used. However, assignment statements are also expressions and return the value assigned to the variable. Or at least it does for normal assignments with the equals operator and compound assignment operators like plus equals
I also think that sounds more natural.
Times equals. So express return the value assigned to the variable. There are also expressions. Okay.
Amondiine says and looks more natural.
Oh, really? Oh. Let's go have a disco. Sounds more natural. Okay. I just did that because the book, it says, that's what it says. How, I think. Or Atsby says, what I meant, sorry.
Elisa _Bisses says you could also do discal have food at spas.
You're at discal have, oh yeah. Discal have or discal space. Oh, yeah. Discal have. Oh
Elisa
wait, just oh, it's only one?
Prefer the other two.
You mean just pick one. Like either this one or this one. One. I'm not sure. You guys, thank you. Look at you two working together. You can also do food.
Elisa_Bisses says yes, one or the other.
Oh. Wait, what is this one? Is this one, what is this? Is this, are you supposed to actually, like, put in a food into the brackets? Oh, probably, oh. Oh, yeah, because if you do this, then it's like they must have to eat. Okay, then it would be weird. So you would do it like this?
Elisa_Bisses says just the food in the sentence, just did not want to write it all out.
Just the food in the sentence. Wait, is this right? Like this is what you meant? Like you could... I think this is what you meant, like just replacing it.
Elisa_Bisses says yes.
Oh, okay. It's just like English, where you're like, they shall have apple pie to eat, instead of they shall have to eat apple pie. Actually, no. This sounds fine in English if you move this, but maybe not for Danish or and Swedish too, because Amodian agreed. That's so interesting.
Elisa_Bisses says it sounds very formal. That's why I prefer the other two.
Oh. What's formal? This is formal?
Elisa_Bisses says yes.
Oh. That I did not know. That's really interesting. Do you think this one is this wrong, or is this just weird? Like this?
Elisa_Bisses says discal spies or discal have sounds more like something you will hear in real life.
I see.
Elisa_Bisses says I'm not sure.
He just looks around. Got you. This is probably wrong. That's interesting. The reason why I originally wrote it like that, I'll show you why I wrote it like that originally. Might be too. Oh, okay.
Elisa_Bisses says it might be technically correct.
What do you think about this then? The question said this. But I think I modeled it. After the question, and so let me grab the actual question. I might ask my friend what they think about this. This is so interesting. Okay, it's like... Oh wait, I think I went too far. I did go too far. Oh yeah. Oh, it's just because there wasn't... Okay. It only happened because... Because of this. That's why I put that at spise after have. Because this one came after have, so... But then again, this moved to the front instead of just doing like because this question words always go to the front. So I guess if it wasn't for the question, then it would have just been like at the front. Yeah. See, it just stuck moving. But yeah, this one's probably... Thank you for telling me the proper order for the answer to the question. Or, actually this should be removed, but yeah. This would be like super formal, he said. Wait, I'm gonna make a note of all these things. First of all, I'll do this. I'll mark the one I did wrong first. I might share it with and then I'll do the ones I did apparently that are good.
Elisa_Bisses says the way you did it is understandable, but just hurts a little when reading.
Oh, yeah. It's yeah. I did not mean to give you a headache. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Elisa_Bisses says like I know it sounds wrong, just hard to explain why.
Yeah. Like, huh. That's so interesting though. I'm making a note of what you said. Well, you said it was a... Sounds more natural, very formal. I should put these into my notes. More natural. More natural. I was kind of split my weird answer then. I might share this with a friend. I think this is interesting. Thank you! I think this is interesting. Cool. Okay, so next part. Complete the right-hand column. There are two examples to help you. We have imbo, boden. Okay, it's about making the thing. Invin, venen, the front. Okay. Nice. Wait, let me grab all of them, and then I'm gonna try to make the plurals. I'm gonna try my best. See how it goes. So this. Alright. So I think it'd be Rysen. So get and I don't think it'd be Naboen. I'm not sure about this one. N? Maybe just Nabo. Maybe this. Crap, it's probably wrong. Or, I don't know. 1 second.
Elisa_Bisses says Nabone.
It really is. It really is that. I don't know why it looked so weird to me. Like this looked so weird, but I guess it is this. Oh god. Okay. Okay, so 2G's, then I don't know. Oh, Queen. Minion. Alright, that's what I think these are supposed to be. Wait, where's my thing?
Elisa_Bisses says look at ET
Really?
slot again.
Okay. Thank you. Oh, thank you. I didn't catch that. Hey, thank you. Okay. Next. Number the following sentences in order to create a dialogue and then take turns practicing speaking each role. Okay. So let's try that then. Just gotta number them in the order I think. So instead of numbering them, I'm just gonna copy and paste them in the order I think they belong. What the hell is this? Oh, it's supposed to be F. I think there's just a bunch of extra stuff. Alright, where do these... Okay. So there should be... How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1. Just separate them. God damn it. I accidentally opened up Firefox. I think it should be separate like this, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, probably. Yeah, it's supposed to be like this. Okay, so what do we have? We have hi Lisa, text what the hell? Thank you very much. I think the helmet välkommen till Copenhagen. Jag lite där in nice. Ja, det är rätt. Ja, tack. Ja, tack. Det vill jag gärna ha. Så jag till en kopp kaffe. Okay. Which one should I put at the top? Who's offering the drink? I don't know who's... Alright. Well, I'm gonna start ordering them like... Oh, I know. So first it's met at the top, and then it will be like... They'll be like... Welcome to Copenhagen. And then she'll thank him. He'll thank her or something, and then And this one makes sense next. This one goes here. A little tired. I want coffee. I think this is the right order. What the? Why does it say why does it say shut up? That's crazy. Imagine. It's funny. Imagine I thought this is what it meant. It doesn't understand. Yeah.
Elisa underscore Bisses says
it
I
doesn't.
doesn't understand dev.
Why did I put a comma? Nope. It still doesn't understand. But this is supposed to be a common greeting. How does it not understand this? Yeah.
Elisa
I know it's like hi. It's like a more formal hi, I think. Hello. But I just think it's funny. Like, why is it so confused when this is really common? I think. So it should be, but whatever. But yeah, that should be right. I'm not even gonna check because I'm really sure that's the right answer. Ah, yes, and then finally, final exercise.
Elisa underscore Bisses says no idea how it gets shut up from dev.
No idea. Yeah, that's how I'll greet you from now on, Elisa. I'll just be like, "Shut up, Elisa," whenever I see you, because thanks to Google Translate, yay. The next part is translate into Danish, so time to do that. George would like a glass of wine. George. We'll get again. I think. I don't know how to. Kolp? Bean? I hope that's right. He would like to fly on Tuesday. Feel then Paul
Elisa underscore Bisses says cup equals cup, glass equals glass.
Oh, really? Oh, I said cup of wine instead of glass of wine, didn't I? Thank you. Glass. Glass. Cup's cup. Oh, thank you. Yeah, thank you. Isn't this Tuesday? Day. You, singular, need a cup of coffee. Do. Okay. You. In. So now we want cup.